Everybody's getting antsy. Okay, we got a nice little Angus steer calf here, about a month old. Good little guy there. That's something I don't know what that is. I was looking somebody up. Kill that. Yep. The steer, yeah. All right, here we go. What do you want to hear? It's a little steer calf. All the hard work's done already. Here, little money going to be 500. 500, little money going to be 500 right there. Now 600, little money 600 going to be 700. Little money who would be 888 going to be 800. Little money going to be 809. Now 900. 900, little money going to be 9. 800, little money going to be 999. How about 825 over there? Little money going to be 825. 825 going to be 850. 850 your way, Junior. I got 825 here. Little money going to be 850 where? Little money going to be 850. 50 right there. Now 875. Little who would be 875. 850 here. Little money going to be 875. 850 on my left here. Little money going to be 875.5 and little money going to be 875. I got you guys at 850, 875. Now 900, little going to be 999, 875. Little who to be 900 here, 875 going to be 900. Where little money going to be 9, 875 going to be 900, 875 right there. 900 where little going to be 999. Little money who to be 9, 875. Little money going to be 900 where little going to be 999, 875 and 9, 875. Little money going to be 999. Little money who to be 999, 875. Little money going to be 999. All in and all done. Sold it to you 875 going on buyer number 9. Buyer number 9. Thanks, guys. Be a good little calf. Yeah. This is the biggest crowd we ever had. Not really. There you go. On what? No. Since you brought me coffee earlier. Got a regular cheeseburger here, one plain, one with relish, and one normal one. Regular cheeseburger. She's looking for you. Here you go, Junior. Anybody could have put their hand up at that point. Holy cow, we got a pony here. Okay, we got a middle-aged gelding pony here. Don't know a whole lot about it. Was ridden in time. His name is Jake. Somebody rescued him. He's been out living in the pasture, just chilling. So, yeah, he's going to need a tune-up. 500, little money going to be 500, little money be 500, where little money going to be 5, $200 on them, little money going to be 222, little money going to be 200, where 200 right there. Now 300 going to be 400, little going to be 4, and a 5, little going to be 500 here, going to be 500, 600, little going to be 600 now 7. Now where little going to be here now 9, little going to be 900 down there. You cool with that on the bottom? 900, that's where you're at. 900 going to be 1,000 here, going to be 1,000. We still cool here, 1,000. I don't want to be jumping the gun on you. 1,000, 1,100, where going to be 1,100 now 12, little going to be 13. Here in the little money 1300, little going to be 12 here in the little money going to be 13, 14, little money 13 going to be 14. Now 15 here, 14, little money going to be 15, little money going to be 14, 15, little money 15. I got 14 right there in the doorway. Need 15, little money going to be 15, 14 and a quarter, 14.25, little money going to be 14 here, little money going to be 14.25, little going to be 14.25, 4.25. I got to be 14.50, 14.75, 14.75 here, little money going to be 14.75, 14.75, 1,500, little money going to be 15, little money going to be 15, 15.25. little gonna be 15, got 15 here, little money gonna be 15.25, 15 here, little money gonna be 15.25, 5, little money got Dan at 15, need 15.25, 15.25, 15.50, 15.50, little money 15.75 here, little money gonna be 15.75, now 15.75, 1600 gonna be 16.25, little money gonna be 16.25, 5, little money gonna be 16.25, 16.50, 16.75, little money gonna be 16.75, little money gonna be 16.75, 5, 16.75, 1700, little money gonna be 17 and quarter, 17.25, little money gonna be 17.25, 17.50, little 17.75 here, now 17.75, little money gonna be 17.75, little money 17.75 gonna be 1800, little money 18 here, now 18 and a quarter, 18.25, little money 18.50, little money 18.75 here, little money gonna be 18.75, 18.75, 1900 and 19 and 25, 19.25, little money gonna be 19.25, 5, 19.25 gonna be 19.50, little money gonna be 19.75, 19.50, 19.75, 19.75 gonna be 2000, little money 2025, little money gonna be 2025 up here, little money gonna be 2025, 2025, 2025, 2000 here, little money gonna be 2025 where, little money 2000, and little money gonna be 2025, 2000 here, little money gonna be 2025, 5, 2000, little money gonna be 2025, 2025, 220,000, excuse me, 2025, all in and all done, all in and all done. Sold it right there, 2,000, buyer 333. Thank you, sir. We'll sell Dan's seat next. We got to make a little money back for the pony there. Deal. Yeah. So I went and picked up that pony yesterday, and he said I could just keep the money for the pony, just for the trouble. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to the steakhouse. $2,000. Oh, look at this little cute little pig here. It's a coon pot-belly cross. 1.5 years old. It's a female. $40 here, little money gonna be 40 right there. Now 45, 40 here, little money gonna be 45. Where little money gonna be 40 here, little money gonna be 45, 5, little money gonna be 45, 5, gonna be 40, now 45, 45. Now 50 here, little money gonna be 50, now 55 here, little gonna be 55, 5, gonna be 55 down there. Now 60, now 65, 65, little money gonna be 70 here, little money gonna be 70, 75, little money gonna be 75, 5, little money gonna be 75, 5, 75, 80 now 85, 80 now 85, little money gonna be 90 here, little money gonna be 90, 85, little money gonna be $90, 90 now 95, the money 5, little money gonna be 95, 95 here, little money gonna be 95, 5, you're weighing gonna be 95, 90 here, little money gonna be 95, you're out in the pink, 90 here, 95 where, little money gonna be 95, 5, little money who'd be 95, 90 here, little money gonna be 95, 90, 95, 90, 95, little money who'd be 95, all in and all done, all in and all done. Right here, sold at $90, $604, $90, $604. There you go, Paul. It's yours. It's yours, $90. Yes, sir. Thank you. Here we go, a little billy goat here. What do we know about him? Nigerian dwarf buck. Age unknown. $50 here. Little money gonna be 50, little money gonna be 50, little money. Who'd have been 50 on a little money? 50 right here. Now 50, 55, 60 here. Little money gonna be 60 here. Little money gonna be 50, little money who'd have been 55, little money gonna be 60, 55, 60 where? Now 65, little money gonna be 70 here. Little money gonna be 70 to 75, 75, 80 here. Little money who'd have been 85, gonna be 90 here. Little money gonna be 95, 100. Little gonna be 105. Little gonna be 10, 105, 110, sir. Little money gonna be 110, 105, 110. 105 up top, little money gonna be 10, little money who'd be 10, 105, little money gonna be 10, 105 and 10, 105 and 10, little money be 10, sold it all right there, 105 going on 34, thank you. Nice little Billy there. Here we go. Maybe $50 here. Maybe 50, maybe 50, maybe 20, 20, 20. Maybe 20. Now 25, 25. Maybe 30 here. Maybe 35. Gonna be 40. Maybe 50, 50, 50, 50. Now 55. 50, now 55. 55. Gonna be 60 here. Maybe 50 here. Gonna be 55. 55 gonna be 60 where gonna be 55 gonna be sitting at 55 gonna be 55 65 60 65 60 here gonna be $65 here gonna be 65 55 60 here gonna be 65 city up top gonna be 65 55 gonna be 65 65 now 70 mo gonna be 65 55 now 70 all in and all done 65 70 sold it to you $65 your way 655 thank you. Little Dueling here. Born February 24th, 2024. Nigerian dwarf Dueling. 20 here. Gonna be 20, 20, 20. Who'd be 20, 20, 20. Gonna be 20. Gonna be 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Gonna be 20. 10, 10, 10. 10, 10. Where gonna be $10 on? Gonna be 10 right there. 15. Gonna be 20, 20, 20, 20, 20 here. Gonna be 20, 20, 20. Page, you gotta be 20. Now 25. Gonna be 25. 20 here. Gonna be 25. 5, 5. Gonna be 20. Now 25. Got 20 here. Who wants to be 25? Gonna be 25. Now 30. Gonna be 30, 30, 30. 25, 30. 25. Gonna be $30 here. Gonna be $30 down here. Gonna be 30, 30, 30, 25. Gonna be 30, 25, and 30. 25, 30. Now 35. Gonna be 35, 5, 5. Gonna be. I got you at 30. You need 35. Gonna be 35 behind you. 35 behind you. 35. Gonna be 30, 30, 30, 35. Now 40 here. Gonna be 40. Gonna be 40, 40, 40, 35. Gonna be 40, 40, 40, 35, and 40. Gonna be 35, 40, 35, 40, 35. Gonna be 40, 40, 40. Last chance here. 35. Gonna be 40, 40, 40. All in and all done. 40 now 45. 40 now 45. Gonna be 45, 5, 5. Gonna be 45, 40. Gonna be 45, 5, 5. 49, 45. Sold it your way, $40. $40. What's that bar number? 618. 618. Thank you. Little Billy. Little Billy there. Gonna be $10. Here's your friend here. Gonna be 10, 10, 10. Gonna be 10, 10, 10. Gonna be 10 on. Gonna be 10, 10, 10. 10, 10, 10. 10, 10. Where? Gonna be $5 on. Gonna be 5, 5, 5, 5. Gonna be 5 here. Gonna be 10. Where? Gonna be 5 here. Gonna be 10, 10, 10. 5 and 10, 15. 15, 15. I got you girls at 10. Now 15. Where? Gonna be 15, 15. Gonna be 15, 15, 15, 10, 15. Gonna be 15. Where? 10, 15. $10 here. Gonna be 15, 15. Gonna be 10 and 15. Gonna be 10, 15, 10, 15, all in and all done, all in and all done. $10 over here, $10 over here. What's your buyer number? 617, 617, thank you. Here we got a La Mancha family here, La Mancha family. Pretty sure she's registered. Here it is. We got the papers right here. Registered, selling as a family here. 2 bucklings, 2 weeks old. Mama's an easy kidder, lots of milk, easy to milk and friendly. Registered papers in the photos here. Okay, we're good to go. Buying all 3. You got little bucklings there down there. 200, gonna be 222, gonna be 200 where right there. Now 225, 200 here, gonna be 225, gonna be 200 here, gonna be 225, 225, gonna be 250, 250 here, gonna be 275, gonna be 275 and 300, gonna be 275, gonna be 3, 275, gonna be 333, gonna be 300 where, gonna be 275, gonna be 333, 270. 325, gonna be 325 and 350 here, gonna be 375, 375. I got Cody at 350, gonna be 375, 350 here, 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 gonna be 375. All in and all done, all in and all done. 350, 221, 350, 221. Thank you. Okay, we got 18 of these bottle babies. All had their colostrum, had shots. The two with blue colors are Saanen and Saanen Nubian crosses. Two with orange colors are 50% female. The rest of them are all 50% boar bucklings. Well, choice. $20 here. Gonna be 20. Selling choice. 20 now. 25. Gonna be 25. 25 now. 30. Gonna be 30. 30. 30. 25. Gonna be 30 now. 35. 35. 40 now. 45. Gonna be 40 now. 45. Bye. Got you at 40. Need 45 down here. Gonna be 45. Now 50 right behind you. Now 55. Gonna be 55. 50 here. Gonna be 55. 5. 50 here. Gonna be 55. 55. Gonna be 55. 5. 50 here. Gonna be 55 now. Gonna be 55. 5. 50 now. 55. Gonna be 55. Gonna be 55. 5. All in on 55. Now 60. Now 60 here. Gonna be 65 here. Back to you. Gonna be 55. 5. Gonna be 55. 50 here. Gonna be 60 here, 65, 60 here, gonna be 65 here, gonna be 65, 5, 75, 75, now 70, now 70, now 75, 75 here, gonna be 75, 5, 70 here, gonna be 75, 70 here, gonna be 75, 70 here, gonna be 75, 5, gonna be 5, bid 5, say 5, 70, now 75, all in and all done. $70 over here. 2008, 201, and what's that buyer number again? 617. Here we go again. Gonna be $20 on. Gonna be 20, 20, 20 right there. Now 25. 25. Gonna be 30. Gonna be 35. 5, 30 now 35. 30 here. Gonna be 35. Gonna be 35. 30 now 35. Gonna be 40. Gonna be 45. 5. Gonna be 45. Now 50. Now 50. Now 50 here. Gonna be 50. Now 55. Gonna be 55. 5. Gonna be 50 now 55. 5. 50 now 55. Gonna be 50 here now 55. 50 here. Gonna be 55. 5. All in and all done. $50 right here. 290. What are you thinking? $019 going out. 2012. 2038. $290. Here we go again. Cool. Did you get that 2014 one on there? Wasn't there a 2014? Jess, was there a 2014 that just went out the door? She had it, right? 2014 needs to be on. Okay. Yeah. Here we go again. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 25. 5 right there now. 30. I'm going to be 35. 40. be 40, 40, 40 right there. 50 here, and then going to be 55. 50 now, 55. 55 here, and then going to be 55. 50 now, 55, and then going to be 50 here, and then going to be 55. 55, 50 here, 55 where? 50 here, and then going to be 55. 5 now, 60. 65 here, and then going to be 75, and then going to be 75. 5. 60 here, 65. 60 here, and then going to be 65. Now 70 here, and then going to be 70. 70, 75. Now 70 here, and then going to be 70. 70 now, 75. 75 here. Now 80 here, and then going to be 80. 80, 80, and then going to be 80. 75, and then going to be 80. 80, 80, 75, and 80. 75 here, and then going to be 80, 80, 80, and then going to be 80, 75, who to be 80, 75, and 80, 75, 80, now 85, 85, and then going to be 85, 5, 5, and then going to be 85, 85, going to be 90 here, and then going to be 85 and 90 here, who to be 90, 85 and 90, 85, 90, 85, and then going to be 90, 90, 90, all in and all done, all in and all done. 85 your way. 2039. Put it on 84, Ethan. $50 here. Going to be 50, 50, 50. Who to be 50, 50, 50. Going to be 30, 30, 30, 30, now 35, 40. Going to be 45, 5, 5. Going to be 45, 5, 45, 50. Now 50, 50, 50, 50, 45. Going to be 50 here, 55. Going to be 55. Now 60 here. Going to be 65, 5, 5. Going to be 65, 5, 5. City now 65. 60 here, 65. Where? Going to be 65, 5, 5. Going to be 65, city now 65. I got you at 60. Need 65. 60 here. Going to be 65. Going to be 35, 5, 5. 35 now. 70 here, and then we're going to be 70, 70, 70, 75, 75. Now 75 down here, and then we're going to be 75, 5, 5, and then we're going to be 75, going to be 80. Now 80 here, and then we're going to be 80, 80, now 85, and then we're going to be 85, 5, 5, and then we're going to be 80, now 85, and then we're going to be 85, 80, now 85, 85, now 90 here, and then we're going to be 90, 90, 90, 85, and then we're going to be 90, 85, and 90, 85, 90, 85, and then we're going to be 90, 90, 90, all in and all done, all in and all done, 85 your way. Show me that buyer number. 618. 2007. Year I graduated. $25 here, and then going to be 25, 25 now 30, 30 now 35, 30 now 35, 35, then going to be 40, 40, 40 now 45, going to be 50 now 55, 50 now 55, 55, 60 here, going to be 65 and 60 right there, now 65. Stoffers, you want to be fine, going to be 85, 85, now 70 right below you, 70 here, going to be 70, 70, 70, going to be 70, now 75, 70 here, going to be 75, 5, 5, going to be 70 here, going to be 75, 5, 5, 70 here and 75, 70 here, 75, 70 here, going to be 75, all done. 70 in the green shirt, 70, yep, that's you, 628, 628, $70. $2011 and 2012. $20 here, going to be 20, now 25, 20, now 25, going to be 25, 20 here, going to be 25, now 30, going to be 35, 5, 5, who to be 35, going to be 40, now 45, 45 here, going to be 50, 45, going to be 50, 50, 50, 45, going to be 50, 50, 50, 45 and 50, 45 and 50 where, 45, going to be 50 here, 50, now 55, going to be 55, 5, 5, going to be 50, now 55, 50 now 55, 50 now 55, 60 here, going to be 50, 50, 50, 55, going to be 60 here, going to be 55, 60, 55, 60, 55, going to be city, 60, there you are, now 65, going to be 35, 5, going to be city, now 35, city, now 35, going to be 35, 60, now 65, all in and all done, sold it right here, $60, $60, what's your buyer number? 657, 657. Sonny's going to be the next one to buy a goat right there. He's been bidding the whole time. $2016 and 2018. $2006. 2021 going out the door. $2,004. Thanks, guys. Okay, just a couple left down there. 25, little money gonna be 25. Now 30, 25, little money gonna be 30 here. Little money gonna be 25, little money gonna be 30, 30, 30 now 35, 35, 40, little money 40 now 45, gonna be 50, 50, 50 now 55, 55 your way right there. 55, little money 50 now 55 where? 55 gonna be 60 here. Little money 55 gonna be 60, 55, 60, 55 right there. 60 where? Little money gonna be 60 here. Little money gonna be 55, 55 now 60 here. Little money 55 gonna be 50, 55 little money gonna be 60 here. Little money 55 now 60 where? 55 and 60 all in and all done. Sold it your way, 55, 637, 55 bucks, 637. 17 and 9, 17 and 9. 25, little money gonna be 25, 5, little money who to be 25, 5, little gonna be 25, who to be 25, little money gonna be 25, where 25 now 30, 25, little money gonna be 30, 25 and 30, little money gonna be 30, 30, 30, little 25 here, little who to be 30, 30, 30, 25, McKenzie. 30, 25, little money gonna be 30, 25 here, 30. I got you in. I need 30, little money gonna be 30, 30, 30, 21, little money gonna be 30. Where? Little money gonna be 30, 30, 30, 30 now 35, 30 now 35. There you are, 35. Gonna be 40, little money 40 now 45. Now 45, 40 here, little money gonna be 45, 5, 40 here, little money gonna be 45, 45, 50 here, little gonna be 50, 50, 50, 50. Now 55, now 55, 50 here, little money gonna be $55 here, little money gonna be 55, 5, little down here, little money gonna be 55 and 60. Now 60, 55 here, little money gonna be little money be city, little money 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and sold it to you 55 right there, 55 right there. Congratulations. What's your buyer number? 615, 615. Which one do you want there? 2020. She'll take 2020. Want two? They grow better with two. They're kind of lost by the same price as you paid for the first one. Take two. Is that the last two? 2005 and 2020. Thank you. Sure. Got Dorper, Katahdin Cross, Weathers. You guys pull the ram out of there? Perfect. You got Weathers in the ring.
Well, just whatever one you're selling.
We got more goats. We got good ones. Okay, these scale.
How many is there? 1, 2, 3.
These are going to be freshly weaned. Been on green grass. These ones were born in January. Here we go. Cotton Dorper Cross Weathers. 38 pounds a pop. Here we go. What do you want? Little money gonna be $50 ahead here. Little money gonna be 50, 50, 50. Little money gonna be 50, 50, 50. Little money who to be 50, 50, 50. Little money gonna be 50 here. Little money gonna be 40. Little money gonna be 40, 40, 40. Little money who to be 40, 40, 40, 35. Little money gonna be 35 right there. Now 35, 40, 40 now 45. Little money gonna be 45, 5, 5 now 50. Now 50, now 55. 55 gonna be 60 here. Little money gonna be 75. Now 70 here. Little 75, 5, 5. Little money gonna be 70, now 75, 5, 5. Gonna be 75, 5, 5, 75, 80. 80 here. Little money who to be 85, 85. Little money gonna be 85, 80 here. Little money gonna be 85, 5, 5, 80 now 85. 80 here. Little money gonna be 85, 80 here. Who to be 85, 5, 5. 80 here. Little money gonna be who to be 85. 80 now 85, 80 now 85, all in and all done. 80 going to Ernie. What are you thinking, Ernie? He wants 2. The 2 biggest black ones there. Buyer number 9. Buyer number 9, right? 798. Scratch that. 7982. 7976. Here we go. Want to be $50 here. Gonna be 50 right there. Now 55. Now 60 here. Gonna be 75. Gonna be 70 here. Gonna be 70. 65. 70. 65. Gonna be 70. 75 here. Gonna be $70 on. Gonna be 70. Now 75. Gonna be 75. Now 80. Now 80 here. Gonna be 75 and 80. 75. Gonna be 80. 75. Gonna be 80. 80 now 85. 80 now 85. Gonna be 85. Now 90 here. 90 now 95. 95. 90 now 95. 5. 100. Gonna be 105. 105 here. Gonna be 105, 100 here, little gonna be 105, 105, now 110, 10, 10, 105, little gonna be 10, 105 and 10, little gonna be 10, 10, 10, 105, little gonna be 110, 10, 10, 105 gonna be 110, 105, little gonna be 10, 105 and 10, little gonna be 10, 10, 10, 10, 105, 10, we're all in and all done. 105 your way, 641, 105, 641. $79.88. Perfect. $50 here. Gonna be 50. Now 55. 50. Gonna be 55. Going again here. Gonna be 55. 55. 55. 55. Want to let him out? All the way? Yeah. Can you let him out?
How many are left?
50 here.
Are we selling them all the way now?
No, we're not. No, we're not. 50 now. 55. 50 now. 50 now. Gonna be 60 here. Gonna be 55. 55. Gonna be 55. 50 now. 75, 65, 65, 60 here, gonna be 65 here, gonna be 75, now 70 here, gonna be 75, 75 here, gonna be 75, 70, 75, 75, gonna be 80, 80, 80, 80, now 85, gonna be 85, now 90 here, gonna be 85, gonna be 90, 85, gonna be 90, 90, 90, 85, gonna be 90, 90, 85, and 90, all in and all done. 85 over here, where you at? 6-2, let's see that card. 6-2, 2, 3. Almost. $50 here, gonna be 50. Now 55, 50, gonna be 55, gonna be 55, 55, gonna be 55. Gonna be 55, gonna be 55, 50 now 55, 50 now 55, gonna be 55, 55 now, gonna be 50, now 65 here, gonna be 55 now 70, now 75, 75 here, gonna be 75, gonna be 80, 80, 80, who'd be 80, 75, gonna be 80, 75 and 80, all in and all done. 75 your way, 75, 6, 2, 3. $50 here, gonna be 50. Now 55, 50, gonna be 55, 55, gonna be 55, 50, gonna be 55, 55, 50, now 55, 55 now 60, 60 now 65, gonna get 85, 35, 35, 35, 50 now 35, gonna be 70. Now 70 here, now 70 here, gonna be 70, 70, 65, 70 where? 70 now 75, 70 now 75, 70 here, gonna be 75, 55, gonna be 75, 70 here, gonna be 75, sold them. 70 your way, 659, 659. 7980, 7987. You want a brown and white one? She says brown and white one also. $79.86. Everything that's gone out the door is good.
So is she getting
You got 4 out there then? 3.
80, 87, and 86.
Yep. $50 here, gonna be 50. Now 55, gonna be 50, who to be 55, 55, 50 here, gonna be 55, 55, 50, now 55, gonna be 55, 55, now 60, 60 here, gonna be 65, gonna be 70, 70, 70, gonna be 70, 75, gonna be 70, now 75, 75 here, gonna be 75, 55, 70, now 75, 5, 5, 5, sold them 70 right here. What's your buyer number? 633, what'd you say? 7989? Just the one. $50 here. Gonna be 50, 50, 50. Gonna be 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. 25. Now 30. Gonna be 30 all the way. 30 all the way. Now 35. Gotta buy them all. 35. Gonna be 40. Back to you, Gary. Gonna be 40, 40. Now 45. 45. Gonna be 50, 50, 50. 45. Gonna be 50. 45. 50 where? Gonna be 50, 50, 50. 45. 50. Now 55. Now 60 here. Gonna be city, city, city. Gonna be 60. Now 65. Gonna be city 5, 5, 5. City now 35. City here. Gonna be city 5, city 5, city 5, city 5. All in and all done. 60 on 34, 60 on 34 takes the rest. 81 down there. 85, 79, 83, 73, 84. Okay, you get a little ram lamb down there, same out of the same herd. $50 here, gonna be 50 right there. Now 55, 50 here, gonna be 55, 5, 5, gonna be 50, 55, 50, gonna be 55, 5, 5, 50, 55, 50 here, gonna be 55, gonna be 55, 5, 5, gonna be 55, 50, 55, 5, 5, gonna be 55, 55, now 60, now 65, 65 here, gonna be 70 here, gonna be 75, 5, gonna be 75, 75, 70 here, gonna be 75, 5, 5, 70 here, gonna be 75, all in and all done, all in and all done. 70 your way. 409, $70 buyer 409. 419, excuse me, 419. Buyer 419 down there, right? 300, gonna be 3, big old belly goat down there, gonna be 300 where, gonna be 3, 250, gonna be 250, 50, gonna be 250 where, gonna be 250, 250, gonna be 200 right there, gonna be 225, 225, gonna be 225, 250, 250 here, gonna be 250, 275, gonna be 250 here, gonna be 275, 275, 300, gonna be 300, 275, gonna be 300 right there. I got 300 behind you. You got to be 305, 305, 300 here, gonna be 305 here, gonna be 310, 10, 310, gonna be 320, 315, 315, gonna be 320, 320, now 325, gonna be 330, now 335, gonna be 340, now 345, gonna be 350, 50, 50, 50. I'll be 352 and a half, gonna be 355, 355, now 357 and a half, 355, gonna be 357 and a half, 355, 5, gonna be 357 and a half, 355, gonna be 357 and a half, all in and all done. 355 going on 34, 355 going on 34. $200, gonna be 222 right there. Now 225, 200, gonna be 225, gonna be 250, gonna be 275, 275, gonna be 300, 275, gonna be 275, 280 here, gonna be 280, 80, now 285, 285, gonna be 290, 295, 295, 5. 100, gonna be 333, 305 up there, and gonna be 310, 305 and 10, 305 and 10, 10, 10, 300, gonna be 310, 10, 10, 3 and 5 and 10, 305 and 10, all in all done. 305 going on 34, 305, buyer 34. Which one do we got here? 7998. 300, gonna be 333, who to be 333, gonna be 275, gonna be 275, now 300, gonna be 333, 275, gonna be 275, gonna be 333, 300, gonna be 300, gonna be 333, 300, now 325, gonna be 325 right here, now 350, gonna be 350, 50, 50, now 352 and a half, gonna be 355, 352 and a half, gonna be 355, 55. a hand, they're going to be 355, 352 and a hand, going to be 355, all in and all done. 355, now 357 and a half, all in and all done. 355, sold it to you, 355, going on 34. New one here, going to be 250 here, 250 right there. 275, 250 here, going to be 275, going to be 300, 333, 275, 280, 280, going to be 285, now 285, 280 here, going to be 285, going to be 290 here, going to be 290, 295, then 295, going to be 300, then 305, 305, 310, 310, 305, going to be 310, 10, 10, 305 here, going to be 310, 310, 10, 10, 305 and 10, 305, going to be 310, all in and all done. 305, 34, 305 buyer 34, thank you. Got another one? 225, another money gonna be 225, 55, now 250 here. 225, another money gonna be 250, now 275, 275 here, another money gonna be 275, another money gonna be 275, 250 here, gonna be 220, 260, 270, 270 here, another gonna be 270, 270, now 280. Here, another gonna be 275, 55, another money gonna be 275, another money 270 here, get 275. Got 270 up top, another money gonna be 275, 270 here, another gonna be 275, all in and all done. All in and all done. 270, 34, 270, 34, thank you. 200 here, and then I'm going to be 222, and then I'm going to be 222, and then I'm going to be 200, where, and then I'm going to be 175, 5, and then I'm going to be 175 on, and then I'm going to be 175, 150 here, and then I'm going to be 150, 50, 50, and then I'm going to be 50, 50, 50, and then I'm going to be 50, 50, 50, going to be 150, 150, 150, now 175, and then I'm going to be 175 here, and then I'm going to be 150, now 175, 5, and then I'm going to be 175, 150, 150, 160, 160 here, and then I'm going to be 160 here, 150, 160 where, and then I'm going to be 150, 160, 150, 160, 150, 160, all in and all done, going to be 150. 34, 150 buyer 34. Just these two here. 200, going to be 2, 2, 2, who to be 2, 2, 2, 200, we're going to be 185, they're going to be 185, 5, they're going to be 185, two little board billies, 185, we're going to be 150 on, they're going to be 150, 50, 50, they're going to be 150, 50, 50, 125, they're going to be 125, 5, 125, 135, 145, they're going to be 145, 150, 155, going to be 160 here, 155, 160 here, going to be 165, 165, 175, they're going to be 135, 170 here, going to be 170, 175, 5, 180 here, 180 here, they're going to be 180, 180, 180, 180, 175, going to be 180 in the hat, 180, 180 here, going to be 185, 5, 180 here, going to be 185, 180 here, going to be 185, all 180, 180, 622, 180, 22. Yearling Weathers here, Katahdin Dorper crosses, Yearling Weathers. We'll get a weight on them. 67 pounds. Yeah, no kidding. What do you figure, 18 of those down there? Here we go. What do you want to be here? Going to be 100. Going to be 1, 1, 1. 100. Going to be 100. 100. Going to be 100. Yearling Weathers here. Katahdin Dorper crosses all the way. 80. Now 85. All the way. 85. Going to be 90 here. Going to be 90. 90. 90. Going to be 90. 85. 90 up top. Going to be 90. 90. 85. Going to be 90. 85. 90. Now 95. 100, literally going to be 100 here, literally going to be 195, going to be 100, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, going to be 100, literally 102 and a half, literally going to be 102 and a half, literally going to be 102 and a half, 105, literally going to be 105, 107 and a half, 107 and a half, 107 and a half, literally 105 here, going to be 107 and a half, 110, literally going to be 112 and a half here, literally going to be 112 and a half, 10, 10, 10, going to be 112 and a half, 112 and a half, 115, literally going to be 112 and a half, going to be 115, 112 and a half here, literally going to be 115, 112 and a half, literally going to be 115, 10, 112 and a half, now 115, 112 and a half, going to be 115, all in and all done. 112 and a half, your way. 34 by 2, 34 by 2, 112 and a half, 34 by 2, takes them all, pen them separate. 53, 70 and 62.
I think I may have a
The last two she said was 70 and 62.
6'9". I've got 17.
Yep. By 2, pen them separate. Okay, Katahdendorfer Rams here, yearlings. 100, literally going to be 100 there. Now 105, literally going to be 110, 10, 10, literally going to be 10, 10, 10, going to be 110, 115, literally going to be 120 here, literally going to be 20, 20, 115, going to be 120, 120, now 125, literally going to be 120 here, literally going to be 125, 5, 5, 120 here, literally going to be 125, 120 here, literally going to be 125, going to be 130 up down, literally 135, 5, 5, literally going to be 135, 130 here, going to be 135, 140, 145, 145 here, literally going to be 145, going to be 150, now 155, literally going to be 155, 5, 5, literally 150 here, going to be 155, 5, 5, going to be 150, now 5, 150, now 155, 150 here, literally going to be 155, 155, literally going to be 155, all in and all done, all in and all done, going to be 150, 34 by 2, 150, 34 by 2, thank you. We had another one here already? Okay. We'll take one more, Kenzie. Is that going to work, Junior? Is that going to work? Sell your choice here. Literally going to be 100. Literally going to be 100 there. And 105. Literally going to be 110. Literally going to be 115. 120 here. Going to be 125. Going to be 130. 135. 35 going to be 140. Literally going to be 40. 40. 40. Going to be 135. 140 here. Literally going to be 140. 40. 40. 135. Going to be 135. 140. 145. 145. Literally going to be 145. 140 here. Literally 45, 5, 5, 140 here, and a little bit 145, 5, 5, 140 here, going to be 145, 140 here, and a little going to be 145, all in and all done. 146, 2, 3, 146, 2, 3. You want the big one or both or a big one? Both of them, thank you. But gun deal there. Take them both. Yeah. Are these bean blossoms? Coming with the bottle babies? Okay. What are they, weathers or what? Two weathers there. Literally going to be 100 where? 100, literally going to be 100 and 105. Literally going to be 110. Going to be 115, 120, 120, 120, 20, 20, going to be 125, literally going to be 30, 30, 30, literally going to be 130, 30, no 135, literally going to be 140, 40, 40, who'd 40, 145, 145, going to be 150, 150 here, literally going to be 50, 50, 50, 145, going to be 150, 50, 50, 155, literally going to be 155, now 160 here. Be 150, 155, 160 here, and then 135, 5, I'm going to be 135, 135, going to be 170 here, 170 here, 175, and then I'm going to be 170, 175, and then I'm going to be 175, 180 here, and then I'm going to be 80, 80, 80, and then I'm going to be 180, 180, 180, 175, going to be 180, 185, 185, 190, 185, and then I'm going to be 90 up top, and then 195, 5, I'm going to be 195, I'm going to be 200, and then 205, and then I'm going to be 205, 210, and then I'm going to be 210, 205, 210, 205, going to be 210, 205, and then I'm going to be 10, 10, 10, and then I'm going to be 200. 10, 205 and 10, sold them 205, 87, 205, 87, takes them both. B and C. 100, literally going to be 1, 1, 1, literally going to be 100 where? We got two more weathers there, Junior? Two females, 100 where, literally going to be 1, 1, 1, literally going to be 100, literally going to be 100, 100, literally going to be 85 on them, 85 on them, literally going to be 85 right there, now 90 here, literally going to be 95, 5, 5, 90, now 95, 90, now 95, 95, 95, 90 here, 95, 100, literally going to be 105, literally going to be 105, 105, 110, 115, literally going to be 115, 10, literally going to be 115, 110, 115, 110, 115, 110, literally going to be 115, 110, literally going to be 115, you want to be 115 on them, now 115, 110, 115, yes, 120, 120, now 125, 125, then going to be 125, going to be 130 here, then 130 here, going to be 135, buy them both now, 135 all the way, now 140, 135, then going to be 40, 40, 40, now 145, then going to be 50, 50, 50, then going to be 150, 50, 145, going to be 150, 145, going to be 150 on the bottom, you're out on the bottom, 145, then going to be 50, now 155, now 155, 150 here, then going to be 155, 5, 150, going to be 155, 5, 150, going to be 155, all in and all done, 150, 155, sold them right here, 150, 644, buyer 644, 150. Thank you. Three-year-old you in the ring. Let us. Here we go. Be 100, 100 where literally going to be 1, 1, 1, literally going to be 100 where going to be 85 on literally 85 to 90 here, going to be 95, 95, 100 over here to 105. 110, literally going to be 110, 115, literally going to be 115, 120 here, going to be 125, 5, 5, 125, going to be 130, 130, 125, literally 130 here. You want to be 130, sir? 130, now 135, 135, 130 here, literally going to be 135, and 140, literally going to be 140, 40, 40, 40, 135. 135, I'll be 140, now 145, then going to be 145, 140 here, and then I'm going to be 145, 140 here, and going to be 145, 140 here, and then I'm going to be 145, 145, 5, 5, all in and all done. Going to be 140, put it on 84 by Mike. 84 Barber, put 84 Barber. Okay, got some older ewes here. How many? 2. Here we go. Little lemon gonna be 65 on them. 65 here. Little lemon gonna be 35. Gonna be 30 here. Gonna be little lemon gonna be 5, 75, gonna be 80. Now 85, 85 here. Little lemon gonna be 85, 5, 80 here. Gonna be 80. Now 85, gonna be 90 here. Gonna be 95. 100, 105, 105. Little lemon gonna be 110, 10, 10. Gonna be 115. Little lemon gonna be 120 here. Little gonna be 120, 115, 20. Now 125. Gonna be 130, 130, 125. Little lemon gonna be 30, 125. Little lemon gonna be 30, 30. Little lemon be 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. Sold him 125 your way. 6-2 what? Give me that card there. 627, 627. You want 1 or 2? Takes 1. Letter G going out the door. Letter G. 4. Good job. 1 left here. Little lemon gonna be 80. Who did little lemon gonna be 80, 80, 80, 80 right there? No 85. 80, little 85 gonna be 90 here. Who did 90, 90, 90 gonna be 95, 5, 5, 95, 100, 100, 95. Little lemon gonna be 100 here. Little lemon 95 gonna be 100, 95, 100, 95, 100, 105, 105. Little lemon gonna be 110 here. Little lemon gonna be 110, 10, 115. Little gonna be 120, 125, 125. Little lemon 120 here. All in and all done. 120 here. Gonna be 125. Sold it to you 120. 34 by 2. 34 by 2. 120. 2-year-olds coming in the ring. 2-year-olds. 2-year-old ewes. And 49. 49. You do 49. 50, 51.
49 and 51.
Good to go. 2-year-old ewes here. The Dorset ewes here. Gonna be 200, 100. Gonna be 111. Who to be 100 here and 105. Gonna be 105 all the way. 110. You buy them all. 15. You're buying them all. 110. Gonna be 115. 115. Gonna be 110 here. 115. Gonna be 120. Now 125. Gonna be 125. 5. Gonna be 125. 20 here, gonna be 125, gonna be 130, now 135, gonna be 135, 5, gonna be 135, 140, 140, 131, gonna be 135, gonna be 40, 40, 135, gonna be 140, all in and all done. 135, 34 by 2, 135, put it on 34 by 2. What's this one? Oh. She's got a prolapse there. Here we go. Little lemon gonna be $50 here. Little lemon gonna be 50, 50, 50. Little lemon gonna be 50, 50, 50. Little bit 50, 50, 50. Gonna be 50. Now 55, 50 here. Little lemon gonna be 55 on. Little lemon gonna be 50. Now 55. Little lemon gonna be 50. Now 55, 5, 5. Gonna be 55, 50, 55, 60. Now 65, 65. Gonna be 70. Now 75. Little who to be 75. Gonna be 80 here. Gonna be 85, 5, 5. Who to be 85, 80. Now 85. Gonna be 90. Now 90. Now 95. Little lemon gonna be 95, 90 here. Little lemon gonna be 95, 5, 5, 90. And sold it to you 90, 87. 90 bucks, 87. Letter I. It's a billy goat. 150. It's a Nigerian billy here. Gonna be 50, 50, 50. 150 where? Gonna be 50, 50, 50. Gonna be 150. 125. 125 and 130. Gonna be 135. Gonna be 145, gonna be 50, 50, 50, and 155, gonna be 160, 155, 160, 175, now 170 here, gonna be 175, 180 here, and gonna be 185, and 190 here, and gonna be 195, 200, and gonna be 205, 5, 210, 210, 205, gonna be 210 where, and 205, gonna be 210, 205, gonna be 210, 10, 10, 205, and 10, all in and all done. 205 going on 34, 205, 34 by 3, 34 by 3, straight, 34 straight. Oh, wow, look at these dandies here. Let's get a weight on these ones. (2001 through 3). These are Boar Cross Weathers. If you're looking for meat goats, are. Hey, have a good one, Zach. Take 118 pounds apiece. $250 here. Gonna be 250. I got 250 all the way. Now 255, 260 here. I'm gonna do 280, 285. Gonna be 270, 275. Gonna be 280, 285. Gonna be 290, 295, 300. 305, 310 where? 305, I'm gonna be 310, 305 here, I'm gonna be 310, 305, who'd be 310, 305, and 310, 310, 310, all in and all done. 305 on 87, 305 on 87, thank you. Here's a big old weather lamb here. £150 it was on Sunday. 200, gonna be 200 right there. Now 205, 205, gonna be 210, 210, gonna be 215 here, gonna be 220. Now 225, gonna be 230, and 235, gonna be 240, 245, gonna be 280, 285, 260, 265, gonna be 270, 275, 280 here, gonna be 285, 285, gonna be 290 here, 285, gonna be 290 where? 285, 290, 285, 290, now 295, 285, gonna be 300, 333, gonna be 305, gonna be 310, 315 here, gonna be 320. Now 320, 315. Gonna be 320, 20, 20, 315, gonna be 320, 315 here, gonna be 320 where? Gonna be 320, 20, 315, gonna be 320, now 325, gonna be 330, 30, 30, 330, now 335, gonna be 340, now 345, 350 here, gonna be 355, 55, 350 here, gonna be 355, 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 350 here, now 355, all in and all done. 350 your way. Put it on 503, 350, 503. Here we go. Nice rams here. Your Katahdin rams. Weathers, excuse me. Weathers. Here we go. Gonna be 100, 100. Gonna be 1, 1, 1. Gonna be 100. Where? Gonna be 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 for choice. 50 for choice. Now 75. 50 here. Gonna be 75. Gonna be 100. Gonna be 125. Gonna be 120. 100, 105, 105, they're going to be 105, going to be 110, 10, 10, going to be 115, they're going to be 115, over here to 110, going to be 115, 120, 120, now 125, 120 here, going to be 125, 130, 130, they're going to be 135, going to be 140 here, 140, now 145, going to be 150, 50, 155, 160, 165, 135, they're going to be 175, gonna be 175, 55, 170 here, gonna be 175, 170 here, gonna be 175, 170 here, and then I'm gonna be 175, 55, 170 here, who'd be 175, 55, 170 here, gonna be 175, 170 here, gonna be 175, all in and all done, and 170, 175, sold at Jessica's way, 170, 7990, 170. $7,991 going out the door. Buyer number 269. Okay, one left here. Gonna be 100. 100. Gonna be 100 there. Now 105. 100 here. 105. 55. 100 here. Gonna be 105 where? 100 here. Gonna be 105. 105. 55. 100 here. Gonna be 105. 105. 110. 110. Gonna be 15, gonna be 120, 20, 20, gonna be 120, 115, gonna be 20, 115 and 20, 125, 125, 120 here, gonna be 125, gonna be 125, 120, gonna be 125, 125, sold them 120, 34 by 2, 30, 120. Uh, 2000, what do you got there? 46, 2046 in the ring. Gonna be a weather. Icelandic weather looks like. $50 here. Gonna be 50, 50, 50. 50 where going to be $50 on here. Going to be 50, 50, 50. Who'd have been 50? 20, 20, 20. Here now, let's go. Now 25, 25. Going to be 30 here. Going to be 35, 5, going to be 35, 35. Going to be 40. Now 45, 45 here. 40, 45. Going to be 50, 50, 50. Now 55. Going to be 55, 5, 55. Going to be 60 here. Going to be 60, 60, 60. 55 and 60. 60 now 65 here. Going to be 35. Now 70 here. Going to be 75, 5, who'd have been 75, 75. Going to be 80. Now 80, 75. Who'd have been 80, 80, 75. Going to be 80 here. 75. Going to be 80, 80, 75 and 80, all in and all done. 75, 34 by 2, 75, 34 by 2. 20, 45 in the ring. What do we got? Female. 100, gonna be 111, 100, where gonna be 111. So you in the ring, you got a you in the ring here, and gonna be 50 on, gonna be 50, 50, 50, 50, where gonna be 50, 50, 50, gonna be 45, gonna be 45, 5, 5, 50, gonna be 25 on, gonna be 25, 5, 5, gonna be 25, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, $10 only here, 10, 10, 10, gonna be 10, now 15, gonna be $10 here, 15, gonna be now 25, 25 down here, going to be 30, who to be 30, now 35, 35, going to be 30, now 35, 5, 5, going to be 35, 30, now 35, 35, 5, you got to be 30, now 35 here, 35, going to be 40, 40, now 45, going to be 45. Be 45 here, who to be 45, 5, 40, now 45, 40, now 45, going to be 50, now 55, now 55, going to be 55, 5, 5, going to be 55, 5, 5, who to be 55, 50, now 55, 5, 50 here, 55, all in and all done. 50, 34 by 2, 50, 34 by 2, thank you. Letter J. These should be bean blossoms. Older one. 2-year-old doe. Open Saanen Dairy Cross doe. Very friendly. 150 here. Going to be 50 now. 155. 155. Going to be 160. 175. Going to be 170. 175. Going to be 180 here. 185. Going to be 190. 195. Going to be 200. 205. 5. 205. Going to be 210. 210. 205. Going to be 210. 10. 205 here. Going to be 210. Going to be 210. 10. 10. 205 and 10. 205. Going to be 10. 10. 10. 10. Sold at 205. 87. Probably. Okay, got another doe there. Yearling doe here. Going to be 200. 200. Going to be 2. 2. 2. 2. 185. 185. Going to be 190. 195. 195. 190 here. Going to be 195. Going to be 200. 2. 2. 2. 195. Going to be 2. 195. Going to be 200. 195. Going to be 2. 2. 2. 2. 195 and 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. Sold at 195. 87. 195. 87. Are we almost done with the goats and stuff? That's what I'm wondering. Here we go. Sell choice here. You got lots of weather. 200. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. 185. 185 all the way. Here, thank you. Now 190. 195. 195. 195. 195. Going to be 200. 205 here. Going to be 205. 5. Going to be 205. 205, 89 pounds, 205, 5, going to be 210, going to be 210, going to be 215 here, going to be 215, 210, 215, 220, going to be 225, going to be 225, 5, going to be 225, 230, 230 here, going to be 230, 225, going to be 230, now 235, going to be 235 here, going to be 235, going to be 240, 240, 235, going to be 240, 40, 40, 235 and 40, going to be 235 and 40, sold them 235, 194, I don't know where that came from, 34 straight. 34 straight. Okay, because I got to sneak out of here a minute. Got to get rid of some coffee. In between the birds, I'll go out and take a piss. In between the goats and the birds, I'll go fifth. Who's that? I don't even know who that is. I haven't seen him all morning. Ooh, one more little family for you. Look at this. Here we go. Little whole family. One girl and one boy. Babies. Here we go. I'm going to be 200. I think this one's registered here, I think. Here's the papers, I believe. Here we go. I'm going to be 200 for the family here. I'm going to be 2. I got 100. Now 125. 100 here. I'm going to be 125. I'm going to be 125. 100 here. 125. 125. 125. Going to be 150. 150. 150. Now 175. 175 here. I'm going to be 175. 150 here. I'm going to be 175. I'm going to be 175. 175. I'm going to be 200. Now 200. 175 here. I'm going to be 222. 175. I'm going to be 200. Where? I'm going to be 222. 175. I'm going to be 200, 175, I'm going to be 200, 175 and 2, all in and all done. Sold them 175 your way, 175 buyer number 655, 655, thank you. Okay, you got a little dough here. I think this one's probably the other registered one. Oh, what do we want to do here? Little milk and dough. Little money. Hey, going to be $85 on it. Little money. Who do it? 85. 500. Little money. Going to be 85. Where? Little going to be $50 here. Little money. Going to be 50. 50. 50. Little 50 right there. Now 55. Little money. Going to be 85. 5. 50 here. Little money. Who do it? 55. 50. Now 55. 50 here. Little money. Going to be 55. 5. Little money. 50. Now 55. Little money. Who do it? 55. 50. Now 55. 55. Now 60. Now 65. 65. Little money. Going to be 65 down here. Little 65. Now 70 here. Going to be 75. Little money. Who do it? 75. 5. Now 75 here. Now 75 here. Here we go. Now 80 here. Little money. Who do it? 80, 75, going to be 80 here, 80, now 85, 85, 55, now 90, 95, 100, 100 here, 1, going to be 105, going to be 105, bottom row, want to be 105 there, 105, 110, 110 here, going to be 110, 10, 10, going to be 115 now, going to be 115 down here, 115, 110, going to be 115, 115, 110, 15, 110, going to be 115, all in and all done, 10, 110, 110 your way, 628, 110, 628. Okay, little tiny weather. Little tiny weather there. $20 here. Little going to be 20, 20, 20. Little going to be 20, 20, 20. Little weather. Little weather. 20 right there. Now 25. Little going to be 25. 20 here. Little going to be 25. Where? 25. Going to be 30, 30, 30. Little going to be 30, 30, 25, 30. Now 35. 35 going to be 40. Now 40 here. Little going to be 40. 35. Little going to be 40. 35 here. Little going to be 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. 35 going to be 40 where? 35. Little going to be 40. 35 here. Little going to be 40, 40, 40. 35. Little going to be 40. Now 45 going to be 50, 50, 50. Now 50. Going to be 55, 50, 55, 50, 55 where? 50 here, going to be 55, 5, 5, little money, going to be 50. I got 50 here. Who wants to be 55? Little money, going to be 55, 5, 5. All in and all done. Sold it right here, $50 your way. 617, 617, thank you. Little female there, little money, going to be $50 here, little money, going to be 50, 50, 50, little money, going to be 50, 50, 50, going to be 25 on her. 25 here, little money, going to be 25, 25, little going to be 25, now 30. 25, little money, going to be 30, 30, 30, little going to be 25, going to be 30 here, little going to be 25 and 30. 25 up top, needs 30, 30, now 35, little going to be back to you here, little money, going to be 35. 35 now 40. Now 40 down here in the bottom. Got to be 40. Little going to be 40. Now 45 up there. Little going to be 45. 5 now 50 here. Little going to be 50, 50, 55 and 50. 45 and 50. 45. Little going to be 50, 50, 50, 45, 50 now 55. Little going to be 55, 5, 5, 50 now 55. Sold it to you 50 right there, bottom row. 50. What's your buyer number? 644. 644. Got a female here. Little money gonna be $50 here. Little money gonna be 50, 50, 50. Little money who to be 50, 50 where? Little gonna be 50. Little money who to be little money gonna be 50 here. Gonna be 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Gonna be 25, 25, 5, 5. Little money gonna be 25 where? Gonna be 10, 10, 10, 10, 25, 25. Nathan. Now 30. 25 little money gonna be 30. 25 little money gonna be 30, 30, 30. Little money gonna be 30, 25 and 30. 25 here. Little money gonna be 30, 30, 30. 25 now 30. All in 30 now 35. 35, 5, 5. Little money gonna be 35. Gotta be 40. Now 40. 35, 40. 35, 40. Sold at 35, 87. 35, 87. That's it. I'll be right back. Okay, we're going to start selling eggs and chicks here while they're carrying stuff in a minute. Thank you, guys. He was here this morning. I don't know where he was. We're going to get these turkeys sold here. I got some guys that got to get out of here. Lot number 2. I think that's a hen. It says on the tag there. Red bourbon turkeys. No cage. Going to be a hen there. What do you want to do here? Going to be $50 here. Going to be 25. Going to be 25. Now 30. Now 35. Going to be 35. Going to be 40. Now 45. Going to be 45. Going to be 45 right below you. 290. 45. Now 50 here. Going to be 55. 55. 60. 65. Going to be 70 here. 70. Now 75. 70 here. You're not 70. 65. 70, 65, they're going to be 70, 65, they're going to be 70, 70, 70, 75 here, and 70, 70, 75, going to be 70, 65 here, and they're going to be 70, 70, 70, 65, they're going to be 70, now 75, now 75, 70 here, and they're going to be 75. 75, 5, 5, they're going to be 75, 70 here, and going to be 75, 70 here, and they're going to be 75, 5, 5, they're going to be 75, 75, 75, all in and all done, all in and all done, $70 your way. You want another hen? Give him another hen. Lot number 3. That'll work. Gonna be another hen. We'll sell that one there. Here we go. Gonna be $60 here. Gonna be gonna be red bourbon hen there, and $50 on gonna be vitty. Now 50 here, 50 now 55, gonna be 60 here, and gonna be 55 gonna be 75 gonna be 70 now 75 gonna be 70. Gonna be 70 here, and gonna be 70, 75 gonna be 70, 65 and 70, 65 here, and gonna be 70, 65, gonna be 70, 70, 75 gonna be 70, all done. 60 go, $650, $65, $650. Okay, getting into the top. 55 here, I'm going to be 55. Now 60 here, I'm going to be 60 here, 55, I'm going to be 55, I'm going to be 60. 55 here, I'm going to be 60 where, 55, I'm going to be 55, I'm going to be 60. 55 here, I'm going to be $60 for the tom here, 55, I'm going to be 55 and 60 where, 55 right here, I got them in at 55, 60, 60, now 65, 65, I'm going to be 70, 70 here, I'm going to be 35, I'm going to be 70, 75, I'm going to be 75, I'm going to be 70. 65 going to be 70, 65 going to be 70, 70, all in and all done. 65 your way. Buyer number 662, 662. Thank you.
Hey, Junior, there's 2 hens in that pink cage.
2 hens with a cage, lot number 9. We'll look at them here in a minute. 2 gray ones. 50 here. Going to be 50, 50, 50 right there. Now 55, 55. Going to be 60 here. Going to be 65. Going to be 70 here. Going to be 75, 80, 85. Now 90 here. Going to be 95, 95. Going to be 100. 100 and 105. Going to be 105. 110. Going to be 110, 115, 115, 115. Going to be 120 here. 115. Going to be 120 down here. Going to be 120, 20, 20, 125, 125, 120 here. Going to be 125. Going to be 130, 30, 30. Going to be 30, 125. Going to be 130. Now 135, 135, 135. Going to be 135. 140 here, and they're going to be 140, 40, now 145, they're going to be 145, 150 here, and going to be 150, now 155, 155, 1. I'm going to be 155, 150 here, going to be 155, 55, 150 here, going to be 155. All in and all done, all in and all done. You got to be 155. Sold them 150, 90, 290, 150 on 290. Lot number 6, another red bourbon Tom. No cages on any of them red bourbon turkeys, for that matter. Here we go. I'm going to be $50 on them here. I'm going to be 50, 50, 50. I'm going to be 50. You want another one? 50. Now 50, 50. I'm going to be 50, 50, 50. I'm going to be 50, 50, 50. I'm going to be 40. Now 40, 40. I'm going to be $40 here. I'm going to be 40 right there. I'm going to be 50 here. I'm going to be 55. Now 60. 60 here, I'm going to be 60 right there. Now 65, I'm going to be 70, 70, 70, 65, I'm going to be 70, 70, 70, 70, 65, I'm going to be 70 right there. Now 75, 75 here, I'm going to be 75, 55, 70, now 75, I'm going to be 75 here, now 80, 80 here, I'm going to be 80, 80, 75, I'm going to be 80, now 85, I'm going to be 85, 55, 80, now 85, I'm going to be 85, 80, now 85, 55, 80, now 85, 80, 85 where? 85 where? 80 here, I'm going to be 85, 80 here, I'm going to be 85, 55, I'm going to be 85, 80 here, I'm going to be 85, all in and all done, all in and all done. $80 your way, $80 your way, buyer number. What's your buyer number again? 644, 644. Hey, are you coming next Monday? Can you bring the cage? I'll let you use the cages if you bring them back. Do you need them? You need to use them? You got your own? Okay, good. Yeah, let's do these eggs and stuff a minute. How about some chicks? Lot number 19. There's 4 chicks in here. Oh, here we go. They're Buff Orpingtons. Lot number 19. 4 chicks. Buff Orpington chicks. You get 4 in the box. $10 here. Going to be 10, 10, 10 right there. 12 and a half. Going to be 15, 17 and a half. Going to be 17 and a half. 15. Going to be 17 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. Sold them 15 in the beard there. $15. 624. Okay. We got more turkeys, guys. Lot number 24. Says a red bourbon Tom turkey. Ooh, there's a big one. $75 here. Going to be 75, 75. Now 80, 75. Going to be 80, 80, 80. Going to be 80, 75. Going to be 80, 75. Going to be 80, 80. Who to be 80, 75. Going to be 80. Yes, sir. $80 here. Going to be 80, 80, 80. Who to be 80, 75. Going to be 80. We're selling them early for you. $80 here. Going to be 80. I got them at 75. Need 80. 75. Who to be 80, 80, 80, 75. Going to be 80, 75. Now 80 here. Going to be 80, 80, 80, 75. Going to be 80, 75, 80. Now 85. Now 90. Want to be 85. 85, now 90. Back to you. 85, going to be 90, 90, 85, going to be 90 here. Going to be 90, 85, 90, now 95, 95 here. Going to be 100, 100, 95, going to be 100 here. Going to be 1, 95, going to be 195, and 100, 100, 100, 95, going to be 100, all in and all done, 100, 105, 105, going to be 105, 5, going to be 105, 105 here. Going to be 105, sold them 100 your way, 100 your way. 644, I think he is. Lot number 65. 9-month-old Tom. $50 here, little money gonna be 50 right there. Now 55, 50, little money gonna be 55, 55, 50, no 55, little gonna be 55, who to be 55, 5, 50, gonna be 55 here, little money gonna be 55, 55, 50, no 55, 60, now 65, 65 here, little money gonna be 70 here, gonna be 75, little money gonna be 75, 55, little gonna be 75, 75, 55, gonna be 75, now 80 here, gonna be 85, 85, little 85, gonna be 90 here, who to be 90, 90, 85, gonna be 90, 85, little money gonna be 85 and 90, 85, 90, 85 here, little money gonna be 90, 90, 90, 85, who to be 90, 85 and 90, all in and all done, all in and all done, 85 gonna be 90, 90, 90, 85, 90, all in and all done, 85 right there, 662, 662, lot number 48. It's a female. That's a big one there. $85 here. Gonna be 85, 5, 5. 85, gonna be 85, 85, 75, 5, 5. Gonna be 75, 5, 5. Little money gonna be 75, 75 now 80. 75, little money would be 80, 80, 80. Little money gonna be 80, 75. Little money gonna be 80, 80, 80, 75 now 80, 75. Little money gonna be 80, 80, 80, 75 and 80, 75, 80, 75, 80. All in and all done. 75 your way. 644, 75, 644. £20. Here's another one. 80, 80, little money, who to be 80, gonna be 75, 5, 75, 5, 75 right there, sir. You with me on 75? 75, now 80. 80 here, little money, who to be 80, 75, gonna be 80 here, and 75, gonna be 80, 80, who to be 80, 75, gonna be 80, 80, little money, gonna be 80, 75, gonna be 80, 75 and 80, 75 and 80. 75 and 80. I got 75. You got to be 80. All in, all done. Sold at 75 over here. 75 over here. 662. Huh? Okay. Lot number 57. No cage. It's a pair, breeding pair of geese. $50 here. Gonna be little money. Who to be little money? Gonna be 50, 50, 50. Gonna be 25 here. Little money. Gonna be 25 now. 30 now. 35. Little gonna be 40, 40, 40 now. 45. Gonna be 50, 50 now. 55, 55, 60 now. 65 now. 70 here. Little money. Who to be 70 now. 75, 75 now. 70 here. Gonna be 75, 55, 75. Gonna be 80, 80, 80, 80. 75, 80 now. 85, 85. Gonna be 90 here. Little money. Gonna be 85. Gonna be 90, 85. Who to be 90, 90, 85 and 90. 85 here. Little money. Gonna be 90, 90, 90, 85. Who to be 90, 85. Gonna be 90, 90, 90, 90. All in and all done. 85, 623, 85, 623. Let's get these chicks out of here. Lot number 17, lot number 17. You get 4 chicks. They're calling them chocolate. $10 here, gonna be 10, 10, 10 right there. Now 12 and a half, 12 and a half, gonna be 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12 and a half, 15 your way, ma'am, gonna be 15, 17 and a half. Now 17 and a half, gonna be 20, now 22 and a half. Now 25, 27 and a half, 25, gonna be 27, 27 and a half, gonna be 30. Now 30, 27 and a half, gonna be 30, 30, 30, 30 right there. 2 and a half, got to be 35, gonna be 35, 5, 5, who to be 35, 32 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 35 here, gonna be 37 and a half, 35, who to be 37 and a half, 35 here, gonna be 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, all in and all done. $35 your way, 659, 659, thank you, Sandra, right? Thank you, 659. Oh, Vala, that's right, Vala. It's been a while, it's been a while. Okay, these ones are 1 month old. You get 2. Doesn't say breed. You get 2, 1 month old. Here we go. Little money gonna be $10 where? $10 where? Little money gonna be 10, 10, 10. Little money who to be 10 right there. Now 15. $10 here. Little money gonna be 15, 15, 15. $10 here. Gonna be 15. 10 15 now 20. 15 now 20. 15 here. Little money gonna be 20, 20, 20. Little money 15 here. Gonna be 20, 20, 15. Gonna be 20. 15 here. Little gonna be 20, 20, 20, 20, 15 and 20, 15 and 20. All in on a 20. 20 now 25, 20 here, little gonna be 25, 5, 5, 20 now 25, all in and all done. 2623, $20, 623. Lot number 43. Lot number 43. 15 baby chicks. 15 baby chicks. If I can sit on the desk. Get 15 baby chicks here. Little money gonna be 20, 20, 20. Little money gonna be 20, not 25. 20 here. Little money gonna be 25, 5, 5. Little gonna be 25, 20 here. Who do we 25? 20 here. Gonna be 25. 20 here. Little money gonna be 25, 5, 5. Little money who do we 25? 20 here. Gonna be 25 now 30. Now 30 here. Little gonna be 30 now 35. Little money gonna be 35, 5, 5. 35 gonna be 40. Now 40. 35, 40. Little money gonna be 40, 40, 40. 35 gonna be 40, 35 and 40 here. Little gonna be 40, 40, 35. Now 40. Now 45. Little who do we 45? 40 here. Little money gonna be 45. 40 here. Little gonna be 45, 5, 5. 40 now 45, 40 now 45, all in and all done. $40 your way. 621, 621. Here's another batch, 1 month old. Lot 15. Here you go, 1 month old, $10 here. Little I'm gonna give you 10 right there. Now 15. Little 10 here, gonna be 15. 10 here, gonna be 15. 10 here now 15. 10 here, gonna be 15. 10 here, little I'm gonna be 15. Where little I'm gonna be 15. 10 here, gonna be 15. 10 here now 15. 10 here, gonna be 15. $10 here, little I'm gonna be 15. 15, little I'm 15 now 20. Now 25. 25, little I'm gonna be 25. 5, 5. 20 here, gonna be 25. Little gonna be 25. 20 here, gonna be 25. 20 here down here, gonna be 25. 20 now 25. All in and all done. $20 down here, $20, 662. These ones are Easter eggers. You get 3. You get 4. Lot number 18, 4 Easter egger chicks. $10 here, little I'm gonna be 10. Now 15. $10 here, 15 gonna be 20. 20 now 25. Little I'm gonna be 25. Here gonna be 25. 20 here, little gonna be. I got you 20. Need 25. 20 here, little gonna be 25. 5. Who to be 25? 20 here gonna be 25. 20 here gonna be 25. 20 here gonna be 25. Where little gonna be 25. 5. 5. 25 now 30. Now 35. 5. 5 gonna be 35. 5. 5. 30 now 35. 30 now 35. 30 here gonna be 35. All in and all done. $30 your way. $399. $30. $399. Lot number 70. Lot number 70. What do we got here? 7 silky Easter egger mixed chicks, 1 week old. Here's some cute ones here. Dark ones. You get 7 chicks here. Silky Easter eggers, $10 here. Little gonna be 10, 10, 10. Little who to be 10, 10, 10. Little gonna be 10 right there. Now 15, 15 gonna be 20. Now 20, 25, 25. Little gonna be 25, 5, 5. Who to be 25? 20 here, gonna be 25. 20 here. Little gonna be 25, 5. 20 now 25. 20 now 25. 20 here. Little gonna be 25. 20 here, gonna be 25, 5, 5. Who to be 25? 20 here, gonna be 25. All in and all done. $20, $634. $20, $634. Thank you. Yeah, let's do the eggs. Lot number 14. Get a dozen eggs. $10 here. Little I'm gonna be 10, 10, 10. Little I'm gonna be 10, 5, 5, 5. Little I'm gonna be $5. Where little I'm gonna be 5, 5, 5. Who do we find? Little I'm gonna be 5. Dozen eggs here. Little I'm gonna be 5, 5, $5. Where I got 3. Now 4. $3 here. Little I'm gonna be $4 here. Little I'm gonna be 4 now 5, 5, 5, 5, 6 now 7 way up. There's a guy in the back corner all the way up behind you. 6 now 7 here. Little I'm gonna be 7, 7, 7, 6 here. Gonna be 7 where? Little I'm gonna be 7, 6 now 7. 6 in the top corner. 7 where? Little I'm gonna be 7, 7, 6 now 7 here. 6 now 7. 6 now 7. All in and all done. 6 way up there on 610. 6 buyer 610. You want another dozen? Give him 47. Want another dozen? 67. How about lot number 13? You want another one?
Is he taking this one too?
Anything that's not hatching. Yeah. 45. 44. As long as they're not fertile, we'll sell them, send them down the road here. 46. No more. Okay, we'll do this one here. I would just leave them in a pile today. I wouldn't even worry about it. $5 here. I'm gonna be fine. We got lot number 46. $5 here. I'm gonna be three. I'm gonna be 4. 3 now 4. You're looking at me 4 now 5. 4 now 5. I'm gonna be 6 here. I'm gonna be $6 here. 5 now 6. 5 here. I'm gonna be 6. 5 now 6. All in and all done. 5 6 6. Gotta be $6 here now 7. 6 now 7. 6 here. I'm gonna be 7 7. 6 here. I'm gonna be 7. All in and all done. $6 on 662. Any that aren't hatching anymore? Okay. Okay, we're getting into the fertile eggs. Lot number 26. Copper Morans. Copper Moran hens. We don't know who the rooster is. Lot number 26. Fertile eggs. Here we go. I'm going to give you $10 here. I'm going to give you 10. I'm going to be 10. I'm going to be 10. Where? I'm going to be 10. $5 here. I'm going to be 5. Who to be 5? 5 now 6. 5 now 6. 5 here. 6 here. I'm going to be 6 here. 5. I'm going to be 6 here. 6 now 7. Now 7. Now 8 here. I'm going to be 8. 8. Who to be 8 now 9 here. I'm going to be 9. 8 now 9. 8 here. 9 where? I'm going to be 8 now 9. 9. 9 now 10. 10. 10. I'm going to got 9 here now 10. 9 here now 10. All in and all done. $9 $6.43. $9 $6.43. You want some more hatching eggs? You guys want another dozen hatching eggs? Doesn't say. One dozen Rhode Island Reds and Buff Orpingtons. Okay. Hatching eggs, lot number 60. Rhode Island Red, Buff Orpingtons, half and half. $5 here, I'm going to be 5. Now 6 here, I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 6 here, 5. Now 6, now 7, 7, 7, 7 here, I'm going to be 8, 8, 8. Who to be 8, 8, 8, going to be 8 here, now 9. 9 here, now 10. Now 10, 11. 11, going to be 12, 12, 12, 12. I'm going to be 13. 13, now 14. I'm going to be 13, 14. 13, now 14. 13, 14. 13 here, I'm going to be 14. Where? 13 here, I'm going to be 14. 14, all in and all done. $13 your way. 617. 617. You want another dozen hatching eggs? ISA Brown and Barred Rock, Rhode Island Reds. Okay, lot number 80, same way. Is that going to do you? Easter Eggers. 81 going the same way. ISA Browns, Barred Rocks, and Rhode Island Reds. Same way. Okay, we got 12 Muscovy hatching eggs. 82, lot number 82. $10 here, I'm going to be 10 right there. Now 11, I'm going to be 10 here, I'm going to be 11 here, 10 here, I'm going to be 11, 11. Now 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, I'm going to be 12. Now 13, 14. Who else is whistling? 14. Now 15. It'll eliminate 15. Now 16 here. Going to be 17. Going to be 18. 18 now 19. 19 here. Going to be 20. Now 21. 21, 22. 21 little eliminate. 22 up here. Going to be 23. 23. 22. 23. 22 here. Going to be 23. All in and all done. All in and all done. We got 22 up top. 23. Now 24. Now 25. 25 little eliminate. Going to be 26 here. And 25 going to be 26. 27. 26, 27, 28. 28 here and 27, got to be 28, 88. Sold them right here. 27, 290, 27 on 290. Thank you. Okay, we're getting in the 6-packs here. Olive egg or hatching eggs. Any more of the same? Bring all the same ones up here. 6 olive egg or hatching eggs. $4 here in the little minute, gonna be 4, 4, 4 in the little minute, gonna be 4, 4, 4. Who to put 4, 4 now 5. Little gonna be 4, little gonna be 5, 5, 5, 4 now 5 now 6 here and gonna be 7, 7 now 8, 8 now 9, 9 now 10, 10, 10 gonna be 11 here in the little minute, 10 now 11, 10 here, 11 where gonna be 11, 10 here and gonna be 11, 11 all in and all done, 10 now 11 all in and all done, $10 same way, 6, 17, $10, then right here. You want another one? Same, olive egg or Easter egger. 78, same way. Olive eggers. 72, same way. 6 ISA Browns, Barred Rocks. Same way, 73. Okay, lot number 76. Find a helper. Lot number 76, 6 Moran hatching eggs. $10 here, little gonna be 10, 10, 10, little gonna be 10, 10, 10, little gonna be 10, 10, 10. Moran hatching eggs here, gonna be $8 here, little gonna be 8, 8, 8. Who do it? $6 here now 6. 6 right there. Now 7. 6 here, little gonna be 7. These ones are Moran. 6 here, gonna be 7, then 7 now 8. 8 here, then gonna be little gonna be 8 now 9 here, gonna be 9 now 10, 10, 10. Gonna be 11 here. Who do 11 now 12. Now 13. 14 little gonna be 14, 13 little gonna be 14, 13, 14 where gonna be 13 now 14 little gonna be 13 gonna be 14 all in and all done. 13 your way 6 17 13 6 17. AM Samanis 6 eggs. AM Samani 75 lot 75. $10 here, little gonna be 10, 10, 10, little gonna who to be 10, 10, 10, little gonna be 5, 5, 5 right there. Now $6 here, gonna be 7, 7, 7, who to be 7 now 8, 8 now 9, 8 now 9, 8 here, little gonna be 9 now 10, little gonna be 10 now 11 here, who to be 11, 11, 10 now 11 now 12, 12, 12, gonna be 12 now 13, now 13, 12 here, gonna be 13, 12 here, little gonna be 13, 13, 12 now 13, all in and all done. $12 same way, $12. Cream leg bars, lot number 74, cream leg bars. $10 here, little gonna be 10, 10, 10, little gonna be 10, 10, 10, who to be 10, 5, 6 here, little gonna be 5, little gonna be 6 here, gonna be 6, 5 now 6, 5 now 6, $5 here, little gonna be $6 here, little gonna be 5 and 6 here, little gonna be 5 now 6 now 7, 7, 7, 7, 6 now 7, 8, 8 here, gonna be 9, little gonna be 9, 9, 9, 8 now 9, 8 here, gonna be 9, 8 here, little gonna be 9, 9, 9, I got you at 8, need 9, 8 now 9, all in and all done. $8 your way, 628, $8, 628. Lot number 25, fertile hatching eggs, Easter eggers, olive eggers, and Morans. Rooster unknown. What it 24 pack here, 24 pack here, little money gonna be $20 here, little money gonna be 20, 20, 20, little money who to be 20, 20, 20, little money gonna be 20, 20, 20, who to be 15, 15, 15, little money gonna be $15 here, little gonna be 15, 15, little money gonna be 15, 10, got 5, now 7.5, 5 there, 7.5, gonna be 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, right there, now 12.5, gonna be 15, little money gonna be 15, 17.5, now 20 here, little money gonna be 20, 20, 20, 24 eggs, $20, 20 here, gonna be 22.5, 20 here, gonna be 22.5, gonna be 25, 25, 27.5, 25, little gonna be 27.5, 27.5, 27.5, 27.5, 25 here, 27.5, all in and all done. I got 25 this way, looking for 27.5, all in and all done. Sold them 25, same way over there, 25, 6, 17. Lot number 83. Both of these cartons are hatchable. Rooster is a Wheaton rooster. Barnyard mix. Here we go. Got more. Who are you talking to? Here we go. Little gonna be hatchable eggs here. What do you want to do here? Gonna be $10 on them. Little gonna be 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 18 pack here. Gonna be 10, 10, 10, 10, $5 here. Little gonna be 5, 5, 5, 5 right there. Now 6, now 7 here. Gonna be little gonna be 7 now 8 here. Little bit 8 now 9, 8 now 9. 8 now 9 now 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 now 11 here. Little gonna be 11 now 12. Now 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13. Gonna be 14. Little gonna be 14, 15 here. Little gonna be 16 here. Gonna be 17. Now 18. Now 19. Now 20. 20 here. Little gonna be 21, 22. Little 20, 23 here. Gonna be 23, 24. Now 25. 25, 5, 5, 24. Little gonna be 25, 24 and 5. All in and all done. 24, 6, 17. $24, 6, 17. Thank you. Another chance at 'em here, same deal, lot number 84. Hatchable eggs, Wheaton rooster. Here we go. Little gonna be 5, 5, high. Little gonna be 5 now 6 here. Little gonna be 5 here. Gonna be 6 now 7 here. Little gonna be 7, 7, 8 here. Gonna be 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 8 here. Gonna be 9. Little gonna be 9, 8 here. Now 9, 8 here. Gonna be 9, 9, 9. Little gonna be 9, 8 here. Gonna be 9. All in and all done. Last chance. So like you go at 9. Sold them $8 mix way. 386 buyer 386. Thank you. Okay, that's it for eggs. No cage, lot number 11, going to be a duck. Hen or rooster, hen or drake. Not sure, $5 here, little going to be 5, 5, 5, little going to be $5 here, little going to be 5, 5, 5, $2, 2.5, where little going to be 2.5 here, little going to be 2.5 here, little going to be 2.5, now 5, 2 to hen, little going to be 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, now 7.5 here, little going to be 5, now 7.5. Now 10, 7.5, then going to be 10, 10, 10, 7.5, going to be 10, 10, 10, 7.5 and 10, all in and all done. 7.5 on 636 buyer, yep. Lot number what? 59. 2 roosters. They look the same. $10 here. Little gonna be 10, 10, 10. Little gonna be 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Little gonna be 10, 10, 5. $5 gonna be 5, 5, 5, 5 right there. Did you say it? Now 7.5. $5 here. Little gonna be 7.5. $5 here. Little gonna be 7.5. Little gonna be 7.5. Half, 5, 7.5. 7.5. 5 here. Little gonna be 7.5. All in and all done. $5 your way. 668. $5 on 668. Thank you. Lot number 54. One head. $20 here. Gonna be 20, 20, 20. Who to be 20, 20, 20, 15. Gonna be 15, 15, 15. 15 now 17 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. Gonna be 20. Gonna be 20 now 22 to hand. Gonna be 25, 5, 5. Gonna be 25, 27 and a half. Gonna be 30. Now 30, now 30. 27 and a half. Gonna be 30. 27 and a half here. Now 30. Gonna be 30, 30, 30. 27 and a half and 30. 27 and a half and 30. Sold it to you 27 and a half. 290. 27 and a half on 290. Okay, hold on. We got a big parrot cage outside. I think it's lot number 12. Oh, you got it in here. Let's sell the cage. Selling the parrot cage. What is it, 12? $40 here. Little gonna be 40, 40, 40. Little gonna big bird cage. 40. Thank you. Now 45. Little gonna be 45, 5, 5. Little gonna be 40 now 45. Gonna be 50, 50, 50. Little gonna be 50 now 55. 50 now 55. 55. Gonna be 60 here. Gonna be 65. Little gonna be 85, 5, 5, 85. Now 70. Now 75. Gonna be 80. Who to be 80, 80 now 85. 85. Gonna be 90 here. Gonna be 95, 5, 5. 90 now 95. 90 here. Little gonna be 95. 90 here. Who to be 95, 5, 5. 90 now 95. 90 now 95. All in and all done. Sold at 90. 1, 2, 3. Buyer 1, 2, 3. $90. Thank you. Two roosters here. One rooster and one hen. They're both selling together. Got to buy them both. You can peddle the one in the parking lot if you want. $10 here, little gonna be 10, 10, 10, little gonna be 10, 10, 10, gonna be $10 here, 10 now, 12 and a half, 10 here, gonna be 12 and a half, 10 here, little gonna be 12 and a half, little 10 here, gonna be 12 and a half, gonna be 15 up there, 17 and a half, gonna be 20 here, and 22 and a half, gonna be 25, 22 and a half, 25, 25, gonna be 27 and a half, little gonna be 27 and a half, now 30, little gonna be 30, 30, 27 and a half up top, and 30, 27 and a half, little gonna be 30, 30, 30, 27 and a half, and 30, 27 and a half, 30, now 32 and a half, 32. 35, 32 to hang, they're going to be 35, 32 to hang, going to be 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 to hang, going to be 40, now 40, 37 to hang, going to be 40, then I'm going to do 40, 40, 40, 40, 37 and a half, and 40. Gary's got it, 37 and a half, your way. 647, 647. Thank you. Lot number 39. Is there any info on the box? It's a buck rabbit. $10 here, little gonna be 10, 10, 10, little gonna be 10, 10, 10, little gonna be 10, 10, 10, $5 here, little gonna be 5, 5, now 7 and a half. $5 here, little gonna be 7 and a half, half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 10, where you at, Chad? $10 here, gonna be 12 and a half, 12 and a half, now 15, little gonna be 15, 15, 12 and a half here, little gonna be 15, 15, 12 and a half, now 15, 12 and a half, and 15, all in and all done. 12 and a half, you're way 290, 12 and a half on 290. I can't hear you. That note tear off? Just bring that note up here. I don't know, but I got people hunting for these rabbits today. 8-month-old buck, purebred male New Zealand rabbit. Here you go, Junior. Have her tape that back on there for you. $10 here, little gonna be 10, 10, 10, little gonna be 10, 10, 10, little gonna be 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, you. Now 12 and a half. 10 here, little gonna be 12 and a half here, 10 here, gonna be 12 and a half, little gonna be 12 and a half, 10 here, gonna be 12 and a half, 10 here, gonna be 12 and a half, 10 here, gonna be 12 and a half, all in and all done. Be 10 Jess's way, 10 over here. 601. Lot number 42. You get two. Two little gray ones there. $5 here, gonna be 5, 5, 5, gonna be $5 here, gonna be 5, 5, now 7 and a half, 5 here, gonna be 7 and a half, 5 here, gonna be 7 and a half, now 10, 10, now 12 and a half, gonna be 12 and a half here, 10 on 12 and a half, 10 here, gonna be 12 and a half, all in and all done. $10, 290, $10 on 290. 38, same thing. You want two more? Same way, please. Want two more? Two more? $10 here, little limit 5, 5, 5, little limit gonna be 5 right there. Now 7 and a half, little limit gonna be 5 here, gonna be a half, 5 here, little limit gonna be 7 and a half, 5 now 7 and a half, 5 here, gotta be 7 and a half, 5 here, little gonna be 7 and a half, all in and all done. $5 on Chad. 376, 237. You want two more, Chad? Same way. 237, you said?
Junior, what was that lot number? 41.
This one, you put the note back in the box or something.
46? 46. Guess we sold it already.
64. This one's a 10-month-old doe, 50% continental giant, 25% giant chin, 25% New Zealand. Exposed to a buck. Buck is a giant chin in New Zealand. 25, 25, 5, literally 25, now 30, 25, literally going to be 30, 30, 30, now 35, 35, going to be 35, 40, 45, 45, 40, now 45 up top. Got to be literally going to be 45, now 50, Lori, going to be 50, 50, now 55 here, 50, now 55. Got Lori at 50, need 55, literally going to be 50, now 55, literally 50, now 55, 5, 50 here, going to be 55, 50 here. Kenzie, you guys been 55, now 60. Lori's 60. 65, 70 right next to you, Lori, 70, now 75, 75, going to be 80, 80, 80, 80, Lori, going to be 80, now 85, going to be 90 here, going to be 90, 90, now 95, little limiting, 90, now 95, Staps, you want to be 95, 90 now 95, I'm going to be 95, 90 here, I'm going to be 95, 5, 90 now 95, all in and all done, 90, 95. Now, Lori's got it for 90, buyer 55, buyer 55. Here, put this one back in that other box. Next one up, 8-month-old doe, 50% New Zealand, 25% Flemish giant, 25% giant chin, no exposure to a buck. Ethan. Sorry. It goes in Ari's there. Yep. 25, little money, going to be 25, 5, little money, who do we 25 right there. 25, your kids are bidding again, Kenzie. 25 now, 30. They're in at 25. Got to be 30 here. Little money, get 25. Little money, going to be 30, 30, 30. Little money, get 25 and 30. 25, where now? 30. Little going to be 25 and 30, 30, 30, 25. Going to be 30. All in and all done. 25 going on 281 or 181 Staps, whatever that is. 281. Next one, that's a 10-month-old doe, purebred New Zealand rabbit, no buck exposure. $50 here. Little money gonna be little money. Who do we little money gonna be 25, 5. Little money gonna be 25. Who do we little money gonna be 25 on them? Little money gonna be 20, 20, 20. Little money gonna be 20, 20, 20, 20. Who do we 20 now? 15, 15. Little money gonna be 10, 10, 10. 10, 10, 10, right there. Now 15, 15, going to be 20, 20, 20, 20. Now 25, going to be little money, 25, going to be 30, 30, 30. Now 35, going to be 40. Now 45, 45 here. I got 40 here at Tara. I need 45. Little money, going to be 40. Now 45, 5, 5, 40 here. Going to be 45. Tara, you're in at 40. I need 45, 40 here. Little money, going to be 45, 45. Then I'm going to be 45, 5, 5, 45, 40. Now 45. 40 now, 45, all in and all done. Going to be 40. Your way, 608. 40 on 608. Is that the one you're looking for, right? Yep.
That was the doe, though, right?
That's what she said.
Okay. I needed the buck. I was like, shit, did I buy the wrong one?
Cage goes with it. Hamster. Hamster. The female hamster might be bred. You get 2 hamsters in there. I'm assuming 1 male and female, I'm assuming. $10 here, little I'm going to be 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 right there. Now 15, little I'm going to be 10, little I'm going to be 15 here, little I'm going to be 15, 15, 10, now 15, 15. Now 25, 20 here, little I'm going to be 25, 5, 5, 20 here, who do we 25, 20, now 25, 5, 5, I'm going to be 25, 20 here, I'm going to be 25, 25, I'm going to be 30, now 35, little I'm going to be 35, 5, 5, little I'm going to be 35, 30, now 35, 30, now 35, come on, Jer, 30 here, little I'm going to be 35, now 40, now 45, 40. Now 45, 45, I'm going to be 50, little I'm going to be 50, 50, 50, now 55, 5, 5, little I'm going to be 55, 55, now 60, now 60, 55 here, little I'm going to be 50, 50, 50, 55, now 60 here, 55, now 60, she'll do it, now 65, little I'm going to be 35, now 70 here, little I'm going to be 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, now 75, now 75, 70 here, little I'm going to be 75, 5, 5, I'm going to be 75, 70 here, I'm going to be 75, 5, 5, I'm going to be 75, 70, now 75, 70, now 75, 80, 80, 80, 75, I'm going to be 80, looks like we're all done. 80. Now 85. 80, little I'm going to be 85, 5, 5, 8 here, I'm going to be 85, 85, now 90. 85, now 90. 85, I'm going to be 90. Sold it up here, 85 bucks. Put it on 1, 2, 3. Put it on 1, 2, 3. She'll let you come visit them, I'm sure. Lot number 66 up next. This is a 1-year-old purebred Wheaton Americana hen, laying medium blue eggs. $20 here, little I'm going to be 20. Now 25, 20 here, little I'm going to be 25, 5, 5, who do we little I'm going to be 25, 20 now 25, 5, 5, 20 now 25, 20 now 25, 30, 30 now 35, little I'm going to be 35, 5, 5, 30 here. Now 32 and a hand, going to be 35, little I'm going to be 35, now 37 and a hand, 35. I got 35 up top. There you are, 37 and a half. 37 and a half. Now 42 and a half. Little money would be 42 and a half. Gonna be 45, 45, 42 and a half, 45 here, 42 and then gonna be 45 and 47 and a half here. Little money gonna be 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 45. Matt, you been there? 47 and a half, 45. Gonna be 47, 45 here, 47 and a half. All in and all done. $45 your way. Buyer number 654. 654. Thank you. Can you please put this back with that hen? I got a little rooster there. Gonna be $15. $15 here. Gonna be 15. 10. Gonna be 10. Who to bid? 5 on them. 5 on them here. Gonna be $5 down here. Gonna be 5. 2.5 here. Gonna be 2.5 now. 5, 7.5. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. 7.5. 10. 7.5 and 10. 7.5 here. Gonna be 10. 10. Sold at 7.5. 662. 7.5. 662. Rooster. $10 here. Little money gonna be 10. Right. 12 and a half. Little money 10 here. Gonna be 12 and a half. Gonna be 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. Got you at 15. Need 17 and a half. All in and all done. 15, 662. 15, 662. Thank you. Yeah, an hour. What do you got? 2 hens? 2 hens, did you say? $40 here. Gonna be 40 right there. Now 40. He's serious. 40 here. Gonna be 42 and a half. Gonna be 45. 47 and a half. Gonna be 50. 50. Now 52 and a half. 55. 57 and a half. 60 here. 57 and a half. Gonna be 60. 57 and a half. Gonna be 60. Where? I got him at 57 and a half. 60 where? Gonna be 57 and a half. Gonna be 57. 60, 57 and a half, and 60. Now Zeddy do it a hand. Gonna be 35, gonna be 35. Zeddy do it a hand. Gonna be 35. City 2 to hang. Gonna be 35. City 2 to hang. Gonna be 35. You're out in the doorway. Gotta be 65. Sold him 62 and a half up here. 639. Thank you. Two roosters. Lot number 22. 2 roosters. $20 here. Gonna be 20. Now 22 to hang. Gonna be 25, 27. It's a hen and a rooster. Let's start over. $20 here. Gonna be 20. Now 22 to hang. Gonna be 25, 27 and a half here. Gonna be 27 and a half. 25, 27 and a half. 25, 27 and a half. 30. 27 and a half. Gonna be 30. 27 and a half here. Now 30. Gonna be 30. Now 32 and a half. 32 to hang. Gonna be 35, 37 and a half here. Gonna be 37 and a half. 37 and a half. Gonna be 40. Now 40. 37 and a half here. 40 where? Gonna be 40. 37 and a half and 40. All in and all done. Sold at 37 and a half. 662. 37 and a half. 662. 1 rooster. Lot number 71. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Gonna be 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Now 5. 2 and a half. Gonna be 5. 2 and a half. Gonna be 5. 5, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. Gonna be 15. 12 and a half. Gonna be 15. 12 and a half. 15. 12 and a half. 15. 12 and a half. Gonna be 15. 12 and a half and 15. Sold it to you. 12 and a half. 661. 661. 12 and a half. Lot number 20. 2 hens. $40 here. Be 40 now. 42 and a half. 40 here. Gonna be 42 and a half. Gonna be 45. 47 and a half. 47 and a half. 47 and a half. Gonna be 50. Now 52 and a half. 52 and a half. 50 here. 52 and a half. Gonna be 52 and a half. You want to do that? $52 and a half. $52 and a half. Now 55. 57 and a half. 55. Gonna be 57 and a half. Gonna be 55. Gonna be 57 and a half here. 55. 57 and a half. 55. 57 and a half. 57 and a half. Yes. Now 60. Now 60 here. Gonna be city. Now 62 and a half here. City here. Gonna be 62 and a half. 62 and a half. All in and all done. 60 right there on buyer number 654. Thank you. 1 rooster. 10. Little money gonna be 10, 12 and a half. Gonna be 15, 17 and a half. Gonna be 20, 17 and a half. 20. Now 22 and a half. Gonna be 25. 22 and a half. Little money gonna be 25. 22 and a half. Gonna be $25. $25. 22 and a half. 25. 27 and a half. Now 27 and a half. Now 30. 30, 30, 30, nearly going to be 30, 27 and a half, 30, 27 and a half, 30, all in and all done. 27 and a half right there, 662. Line number 28. No cage. One rooster. 10, 10, 12 and a half, going to be 15, 17 and a half, going to be 20, 22 and a half. 22 and a half. I got 20 here. You got to be 22 and a half. 22 and a half. Going to be 25. 27 and a half. Now 30. Now 30 here. And then going to be 30 and a half here. 30 here. Going to be 32 and a half. 30 here. And then going to be 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 32 and a half. All in and all done. $30 your way. 662. 30 on 662. Line number 10. Two roosters. $20 here. And then 20, 20, a little bit 20, 20, 20, 20, now 22 and a half. 20 here, I'm going to be 22 and a half. 20 here, going to be 22 and a half. 22 and a half. 20 here, I'm going to be 22 and a half. All in and all done. $20, 668. $20, 668. Lot number 50. Two hens. $60 here, and then I'm going to be 60. Now 62 and a half. City here, and then I'm going to be 62 and a half. Then I'm going to be city here, going to be 62 and a half. 62 and a half. 62 and a half. City here, going to be 62 and a half. Two hens. 60 here, and then I'm going to be 62 and a half. City here, going to be, then I'm going to be 62 and a half. Half. 62 and a half. I'm going to be 62 and a half. All in and all done. $60, 662. $60, 662. 51. Say another one. You want one? Two hens. $60. Give her the other one, 668, right there. You got that? $52. What are we calling them? Two hens? $50 here, and then I'm going to be 50 right there. Now 55, and then I'm going to be 55, 50, and then I'm going to be 55, 50, 55. Two hens, 50 here, and then I'm going to be 55, 50, now 55, 50, now 55, all in all done. 50 your way. 663, 663. Lot number 69. You get three. What do you got? One rooster, two hens? Two roosters, one hen. $20 here, and then I'm going to be 20, 20, 20 right there. Now 25, then I'm going to be 25, 5, and then 20 here, and then I'm going to be 25, 20 here, and going to be 25, 20 here, who do we 20, and then I'm going to be 25. 20 now 25, and then going to be 25, 5, 20 now 25, all in and all done. All in and all done. 20 your way, 662, 2662. Line number 27, no cage, going to be rooster. $10. I'm going to be 10, 10, 10. Who'd be 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. I'm going to be 5, 5, 5. Who'd be 5 right there. Now 10. $5. I'm going to be 10, 10, 10. 5 here. I'm going to be 10, 15, 20, 20, 20, 20. 15. Going to be 20, 20, 20, 15. I'm going to be 20, 20, 20. All in and all done. $15, 662. Line number 56. One rooster. I'm going to be 10, 10, 10. I'm going to be 10, 10, 10. I'm going to be 10, 5, 5, 5. 5, 5 right there. Now 7.5. I'm going to be 7.5. $5 here, 7.5. Going to be 10, 10, 10. Going to be 10, 10, 10. 7.5, 10. 12.5. 15, little gonna be 15, 15, 15, 15, 17 and a half here, 15, 17 and a half, all in and all done. $15.662. We got some miscellaneous stuff over there too. $5 here, and then little gonna be 5 right there, and little gonna be 5 right there. Now 7 and a half, little gonna be 5 here, you're gonna be 7 and a half. And a half now, 10, 10, 10, gonna be 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, gonna be 15, little gonna be 15, 15, 17 and a half here, and gonna be 20, 20, 20, little gonna be 20, 20, 17 and a half, and 20, all in and all done. 17 on 34, 17 and a half, put it on 34. Lot number 85. Ooh, Muscovy Drake. $50 here. Gonna be 50, 50, gonna be 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 25. Gonna be 25, 5, 25, 5, gonna be 25, 25, 20, 20, 20. Muscovy Drake here. Gonna be 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. 20 now, 21, 22 and a half, 20 here, gonna be 22 and a half, 20 here, gonna be 22 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, all in and all done. 20 right here, 34, 20 on 34. One another one? Same way. 34. Buyer 34. Lot number 86. Lot number 37, you get a jumper. $40 here. Gonna be 40, 40, 40. Here, gonna be 25, 5. Ethan, just get right up in front with that thing. Get right up there. 25. Gonna be 25, 5. Gonna be 25, 5. Gonna be 25, 5. Gonna be 10, 10, 10. Who did gonna be 10, 10, 10. Now 12 and a 15, 10, 15, 17 and a half. Now 20, 20, 20, 20 right there. Now 22 to hang. Gonna be 25, 22 to hang, gonna be 25. I got 22 and a half here. 25 where? 22 to hang, gonna be 25, 5, 22 to hang, gonna be 25, 5, 22 and a half, and 25. Sold at 22 and a half, 607, 22 and a half, 607. Lot 31, you get a cage. 2 and a half. Gonna be 2 and a half here. 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Gonna be $1. $1 where? Gonna be $1. Now 2 and a half. $1 here. Gonna be 2 and a half. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 5, 5, 5, 2 and a half, and 5. 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half. Now gonna be 7 and a half. 5 here. Gonna be 7 and a half, 7 and a half. 5 here, 7 and a half. All in and all done. Got you at 5, Val. $5, $6.59, $6.59. What? What do you got? 8 cartons? A pool filter? That's not even farm related, is it? Put it away. Put it away. We're not selling it. That's junk. What else you got? Give me a cage. Junior, don't even worry about it. Lot number what? 32. $10 here, little gonna give me a little bird cage. $10 here, little gonna give me 10, 10, 10, 10. Who give me 5, 2 and a half. 2 and a half, where? Little gonna give me 2 and a half. Right there. Now 5, 2 and a half, and 5. Little gonna give me 5, 5, 5. 2 and a half, gonna be 5. 2 and a half and 5. All in and all done. 2 and a half. Your way, Ethan. Put it on 84, Ethan. Lot number 30. Is it one lot, or what do we got here? We'll sell the cage. Lot number 30. $10 here. Little gonna be 10, 10, 10. Little gonna be 10, 10, 10. 5, 5, 5. Little gonna be 5, 5. I'll be 5 on it. Who give me 7.5? I'm not bidding against you. Now 10, 7.5. Little gonna be 10, 10, 10, 10. 7.5, 10. All in and all done. You got it 7.5. 617, right? 617. Gas can, give me $1 here. Little gonna be 1, 1, 1. Little gonna be $1 where? Little gonna be 1, 1, 1. Gonna be 1. Little gonna be 1, 1, 1. $1 there now 2. Little gonna be 2, 2, 2. $1 now 2, 2, 2. All in and all done. $1 your way. $6.60. $1, $6.60. Lot number 34, 2.5 here. They're going to be 2.5, half hand. They're going to be 2.5, 2.5. Going to be 2.5 now, 5. 2.5. They're going to be 5, 5, 5. 2.5. Going to be 5. All in and all done. 2.5, 660. 2.5, 660. Who brought the pool filters? We're not doing. Patio umbrella. $10 here, and then they're going to be 10, 10, 10. They're going to be $1 here, and then going to be 1, 1, 1. Who do we 1 there now? 2. 1 a little bit now 2. 1 little 2, 2, 2. Going to be 2. And then going to be 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Sold at $1. Whoever gave me the dollars got it. I already got it right here. 608. Dog collars in a cone. 2.5 here, and then I'm gonna give you 2.5, half, and then I'm gonna be 2.5, 2.5, and then I'm gonna give you 2.5, half, half, $1 where, and then I'm gonna be 1, 1, 1, who do we 1, then I'm gonna be 1 there now 2, gotta be 2 now 3, gonna be 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2 now 3, 2 now 3 now 4, and then gonna be 4, 3 now 4, 3 here now 4, all in and all done. $3 right here, 617, $3, 617, thank you. Line number 7, goat supplies. It's all good stuff. Here you go. $5 here. I'm gonna be 5, 5, 5 right there. Now 7.5, 5, 7.5. Gonna be 10, 12.5. Ari got to be 12.5. Ethan's got to be 15. 15 over here. Now 17.5. Ari got to be 17.5 here. Literally gonna be 17.5. Now 20, 20, 20. Now 22.5. 22.5. Gonna be 25, 25, 27.5. Literally gonna be 25, 27.5. Got 25 here. Gonna be 27.5. All in and all done. 25, 617. $25, 617. That'll do it. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Big sale today. We're only a little bit running late. Catch you guys next time. Huh? Yeah. Be back at 2. We'll start selling cows. Let's weigh this thing a minute.
700 even.
Oh no. 825. Ooh. You're closer. You are closer. Good job, Denise. 700. Nice little Holstein heifer here. What do you want to bid here? Going to be 140. 140. Going to be 140. 40. 40. Going to be 125. 5. 125. 125. 5. Going to be $1 on her. $1 here. Going to be $1 there. Now 102 to hand. Going to be 102 to hand. Going to be 102 to hand. Going to be 105. 5. Going to be 105. 102 to hand. Going to be 105. 107 and a half. Now 110. 110. Going to be 12 and a hand. Going to be 15. 17 and a hand. Going to be 120 here. Going to be 122 to hand. Going to be 125. Going to be 125. 127 and a half here. Going to be 130. 132 to hand. Going to be 135. 5. 137 and a half. Now 140 here, they're going to be 40, 137 and they're going to be 140, 40, 137 and a half, they're going to be 40, 40, 40, 137 and a half, and 40 all in and all done. 137 and a half, going on 203 by 22, 203 by 22, thank you. He's, I don't know, jury duty. Did he go to Hawaii again? Yeah. Might be a bull coming. 75 or so, I think. 72 to go on the computer. 72 to go. Here's a little beauty. $150 here. Gonna be 150, 50, gonna be 150, 50, 140, 40, 40 right there. Now 141. Gonna be 141, 1. Gonna be 140 here. Gonna be 141, 1, 140. Gonna be 141, 142. Now 143. Gonna be 144. 145. Gonna be 144. You want to see what it weighs a minute? See what it weighs a minute. Now 145, they're going to 146 here, they're going to be 146 here, going to be 147, 148 here, they're going to be 148, 8, going to be 149, 99, going to be 150, 50, 50, they're going to be 150, 50, 50, now 151 here, going to be 151, 150, now they're going to be 151, 151, all in and all done. 150 going on 34 by 3, 150 going on 34 by 4, I think it was. Did you say 4? Yeah, 4. Thank you. $150 here. Gonna be 50, 50, 50. Gonna be 150, 50, 50. Gonna be 140, 40, 40. 141. Gonna be 141 here. Gonna be 141 where? 141, 140 here. Gonna be 141. Let's catch a weight on it. Yeah. He'll be 850. $150. Where was I? 140. Now 141. Gonna be 142. Gonna be 222. Gonna be 143. Gonna be 144. Gonna be 145. 146 here. Gonna be 147. 148. Gonna be 148. Gonna be 148. 149. 99. Who'd be 149? 148 here. Gonna be 149. 99. Who'd be 149? 148. Gonna be 149. All in and all done. 149, 150, 150 here, gonna be 50, 50, 50, 50, now 151, 152, 222, gonna be 153, gonna be 154, 44, gonna be 154, 153, 4, now 155, 155, gonna be 156 here, gonna be 156, 157, 157, 156, 57, 156, 157, 156 here, gonna be 157, all in and all done. Sold at 156, 34 by 4, 156, 34 by 4. Thank you. 235 down there. Probably. I sure hope so, or somebody's going to get chewed out after this sale. Here we go. Hey, big fat cow here. Going to be 135. 135. Going to be 136 here. 135. Going to be 136 where? 135. Going to be 136 here. 135. Going to be 136. 135. 136. 137. Or the scale you said. 135. Let's see what she weighs a minute. I think she is. Should be open. Somebody said so earlier. 136 here. Going to be 137 here. Going to be 138. Going to be 139.99. Who to be 139.99? Going to be 140. Going to be 141. 142. Going to be 143 and 144. 143 4. 143 here. Going to be 144. All in and all done. 143 your way. 34 by 4. 34 by 4. Thank you. Buck 30 here. Going to be 130. 30. 30, 25, 20, 20, 20, going to be 120, 20, going to be 20, 20, 115, going to be 115, 10, 10, 10, 10, 110, where going to be 110 here, 105, going to be 105, 106 now, going to be 105, 5, going to be 106 here, 105, 6 here, going to be 105, 106, 107, going to be 107, 7, 7, 106 here, going to be 107, 106 here, going to be 107, all done, going to be 106, going on 203 by 3x. Buck 35 here, going to be 135, 5, going to be 135, 5, 130, going to be 130, 30, going to be 125, 5, going to be 125, 5, 125, where? 120, 120 here, going to be 15, 120, now 121, going to be 121, 1, going to be 121, 122, going to be 2, 123, going to be 124, 125, 5, 126 here, 127, 128, 128, going to be 128, 8, going to be 129, 9, 9, who to be 30, going to be 131, going to be 131, 1. 130 now 1. You bought her 137 3. 137 on 3. 130 here. Going to be 130. Going to be 130 30. Who to be 30 30 30 125 5. Going to be 125 20 20 20. Going to be 120 121. Going to be 120 20 20. Who to be 20 20 20 20 121. Going to be 121 1 now 1 120 now 1 here, going to be 121, sold her 120 your way, 7 on 3, 127 by 3. $130 here, going to be 130 30, 30 30 30, going to be 130 30 30, going to be 125 5, going to be 125 5, going to be 126 now, going to be 125 and 6, 125, going to be 126 here. 127, going to be 7, 128 here, going to be 129, 99, 129, going to be 130, 131, 131, going to be 132, 22, going to be 133 here, 133, 132 to hand, going to be 133, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, sold her 132 and a half, 7 on 3. Buck 40 here, going to be 140, 40, going to be 140, 40, 40, going to be 135, 5, going to be 135, 5, 5, 5, 130, 130, 30 30 going to be 130 30 going to be 130 here, going to be 125 now, going to be 125 and 6, going to be 125 and 6 here, going to be 125 and 6 here, going to be 125 now, 126, 125, 126, all in all done, 125, 7 on 3, 125, 7 by 3. $135, going to be 135 5, going to be 135 5. Going to be 130, 30, going to be 30, 30, going to be 130, 30, 30, going to be 125, 125, going to be 125 here, going to be 121, going to be 120 here, going to be 121, 121, now 122, 123, going to be 124, 125, 5, going to be 126 here, going to be 127, going to be 128, 8, going to be 129 in here, now 30, 130, going to be 30, 30, no 131, 132, 2, 132, 131 and a half, 132 and a half, 133. And 133 and a half, 134, 134, 4, 4, 33 and a half, going to be 134, all in and all done, sold her to you, 133 and a half, 7 3, 133 and a half, 7 85 here, going to be 85, 87 and a half, who do it 87 and a half, 85, going to be 87 and a half, who do it 87 and a half, 85. be 87.5. 85 is the bid. Need 86 here. And the money gonna be 87. 77. The money who to be 87. 88 here. And the money gonna be 80. 80 who to be 89. 9 gonna be 90 here. And the money gonna be 90. 90. Now 1. Now 2. Now 2. And the money gonna be 3 here. And gonna be 4. And the money gonna be 5. 5. 5. Gonna be 96 here. And then 97. And the money who to be 98. 99 gonna be $1. Now 101. 102. And the money 103. Gonna be 102. 103. 104. And the money gonna be 5. 5. 5. Gonna be 106 here. Now 107. 107. And the money gonna be 108 here. And gonna be 109. And the money gonna be 10. 10. 10. And the money gonna be 11 here. And the money gonna be 11. Gonna be 12. 12. 12. Gonna be 113 here. 114, 115, 114, 15, 116, 117, and the going to be 118 here, and then going to be 119, 120, now 19, 19, 20, soldier 119, 7 on 3. Buck 30 here, and the going to be 130, 30, and the going to be 130, 30, 30, and the going to be 30, 30, 125, 5, 5, and the going to be 125, where the going to be 120, 20, 20, 20, 20, and the going to be 20, $1, where the going to be 1, 85 cents on, and the who do it 65 here, and the money gonna be 55, 5, 5, and the money gonna be 50, now 50, 50, and the money gonna be 50, 50, 30, 30, 30, and the money gonna be 30, 30, 30, 20, 20, 20, 20. There. Now 22 and a half, 22 and a half, and the money 22 and a half here, and the money 22 and a half, and the money gonna be 25, and the money gonna be 27 and a half here, and the money gonna be 27 and a half, gonna be 30. Now 32 and a half, now 35, and the money gonna be 37 and a half here, and the money 35, 37 and a half, 36 here, and the money gonna be 37, 38, and it'll be 38, 8, gonna be 38, 39. Now 40, now 40, now 40, and the money 41, 42, and the 43, gonna be 44, 45, 46, 47, 48 here, and the money gonna be 48, 8, 47, and the money gonna be 48, where 47, 48, 47, 48, all in all done, gonna be 47 right there. 7 by 3, 7 by 3. 135 here, and the money gonna be 135, 5, 30, 30, 30, the money gonna be 120, 20, 20, the money gonna be 10, 10, 10, 110, where they're gonna be 110, 110, 110 there. Now 12 and a half, the money gonna be 110 here, and the money gonna be 112 and a half, the money 110 here, gonna be 12 and a half. 12 and a half, the money gonna be 112 and a half, half, and the money who to be 12 and a half, 110 gonna be 11, 110, the money gonna be 11, all 11, not 12, the money gonna be 12, 12, 12, 12, now 13, gonna be 14, 15, here gonna be 16, now 17, 18, 18, the money gonna be 19, here gonna be 20, 20, 20, now 21, the money gonna be 2, 2, 2, 21, 22, 23, and the money gonna be 24, now 25, 26 here, and the money gonna be 27, 28 here, and gonna be 29, now 30, and the money gonna be 31, the money gonna be 32, 33, now 34, and gonna be 135, 134 and 5, you bought her 134, 7 on 3. Buck 40 here, and the money gonna be 140, 40, 40, 135, 5, 5, and the money gonna be 135, 136 now, and the money gonna be 135, 136, a good little cow there, and then 36 here, and the money gonna be 136 here, and the money 135, sold her 135, your way, 7 on straight. $0.85 here. Gonna be 85, 5, 5, who be 85, gonna be 85, 85, 85, 85, gonna be 85, 5, 5, 50, 50, 50, gonna be 52 to hand, gonna be here, gonna be 52 and a half. 50 here, gonna be 52 and a half, 52 and a half. Alan, you want to look at this one here? Gonna be 52 and a half now. Gonna be 52 and a half, and gonna be 52 and a half. Gonna be 55, 55, 5, 5, gonna be 52 to hand. Gonna be 55, 57. 57 gonna be city. Now city, no city 2 to hand. They're gonna get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 to hand. They're gonna be 70 now, 70. Now 70 here, gonna be 72 to hand. Gonna be 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 73. Now 74, now 75, 75. They're gonna be 76 here, and gonna be 77. They're gonna be 77, gonna be 78, 80, gonna be 79, gonna be 80, 80. Who to be 80 now? 81. They're gonna be 82, gonna be 82, 83. Now 84, 85, 86 here, and the money gonna be 87, 88, and gonna be 87, 88, gonna be 89 here, and the money gonna be 90 here, and gonna be 91, 92, and then 93, and gonna be 94, 95, 96 here, 97, 98 here, and gonna be 99, $1, and 101, little money, 2, 2, 2, and gonna be 103, 104, and gonna be 105, 106, 105, 105 and a hand, and the money gonna be 106 here, and gonna be 106 and a hand, and 107 every 107 and a hand, gonna be 108 every 108 and a hand, gonna be 109, sold her 108 and a half here, way 7 on 3, 108 and a half, 7 on 3. Buck 40 here, and the money gonna be 140, 40, and the money gonna be 135, 5, and the money gonna be 135, 5, and the money gonna be 135, where, and the money gonna be 135, 35, one little money gonna be 135, now 136 here, and the money gonna be 135, 136 here, and 135, and the money gonna be 136 here, and the 135, 136, sold her 135, 7 on straight, 135, 7 on straight. $140 here, and the money gonna be 140, 40, and the money gonna be 140, and the money gonna be 140 now, and the money gonna be 140, 35, 135, and the money be 135, 5, 135, 135, 130, 30, 30, 131, 131 where, and the money gonna be 130. Gonna be 131, all in all done. 131, gonna be 132, 133, 134, 135, 136 here, gonna be 136 here, gonna be 136 here, 135, 6 here, 137, 77, gonna be 137, 138, 138, 137, 138, 88, 88, all in all done. 138, now 139, 139, gonna be 139, 99, 140, gonna be 139, 7 straight, 139, 7 straight. Buck, what do we got here? Gonna be 110, 110, gonna be 10, 10, 10, gonna be 111 here, 10, gonna be 11, 11, 10, and 11, 10 here, gonna be 11, 11, gonna be 111, 110 and 11, 110 and 11, all in all done. 110, your way, 7-3. Buck 35 here, gonna be 135 fine, gonna be 135 fine, gonna be 135 fine, gonna be 135, 130, 30, gonna be 125, gonna be 125, 120, and 121, gonna be 121 here, gonna be 121, 122, 123, gonna be 124, now 5, now 6 here, 127, 128, 128, gonna be 128, 88, 127 and 8, 129, gonna be 130, 30, 30, 131, gonna be 132, 2, 2, gonna be 133, and 134. 135, 136 here, 135, gonna be 136 here, solder 135, your way. 203 by 3, 203 on 3. 65, gonna be 65, 5, 65, 5, 50 cents here, gonna be 50, 50, 50, gonna be 50, 50, 50 right there. Now 52 to hand, 50 here, gonna be 52 to hand, 52 to hand, gonna be 50, 52 to hand, gonna be 52 to hand, 52 to hand, 52 to hand, gonna be 52 to hand, 51, 52 to 2, gonna be 53, gonna be 53, 54, now 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, now city here, gonna get 51, 52, 53, 54, 35, 36 here, gonna be 37, 78, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, now 80, 79, now 80 here, gonna be 81, 81, 81, 81, 82, 82, 81, 82, solder 81, 203 by 3x, 3x. Buck 40 here, gonna be 140, 40, 135, 136 now, gonna be 135, 136 here, 135, 36, 135, 36, 37, gonna be 136 and a half, gonna be 137, 137 and a half here, 138, 88, gonna be 138 and a half, 139, 138 and a half, gonna be 139, 9, solder 138 and a half, 7 straight, 138 and a half, 7 straight. 120 here, gonna be 120, 20, 20, 20, gonna be 120, 20, 20, gonna be 120, 120, 115, gonna be 15, 16 now, gonna be 115, 16 here, gonna be 115, 16 now, 16 now, gonna be 117, gonna be 18 here, gonna be 19 here, gonna be 19, 18, 19, 19. Now 21, now 21, gonna be 121 here, gonna be 122, 22, gonna be 123, 124, gonna be 125, 26 here, gonna be 27, gonna be 7, gonna be 127, 8, and 129, gonna be 129, 99, 129, gonna be 130, 30, 131, 132, 22, gonna be 133, and 34, 133, 4, solder 133, your way 7 on 3. Buck 35, gonna be 136 now, gonna be 135, 36 here, gonna be 137 here, 136 and a half, 137 here, gonna be 137 and a half, 137 and a half, 137 and a half here, gonna be 138, 88, 138 and a half here, 139, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, solder 138 and a half, 7 straight. Buck 35, and then gonna be 135, gonna be 130, 30, 30. Gonna be 30, 30, 30, gonna be 30 here, gonna be 130, 30, gonna be 135, 25, gonna be 125, 120, 120 where, gonna be 120 here, gonna be 120, 20, 20, 20, now 121, gonna be 121, 122. Now 123, gonna be 124, 125, 126, here gonna be 127, 28, 29, 29, 30. Now 31, 32, gonna be 132, 22, 133, gonna be 134, 135, 136 here, 135 and a half, 136 here, gonna be 136 and a half, gonna be 136 and a half, gonna be 137, solder 136 and a half, 7 straight. Buck 25, gonna be 125, gonna be 125, 10, little money, who to be 110, little money, be 110, where, 105, little money, be 105, 5, $1, little money, be $1 there, little money, be 102 and a half, little money, 2 and a half, hand, little money, 101, little money, be 101, 101, little money, be 101, 102, little money, 3, little money, 4, 105, 6, you're gonna be 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, gonna be 112, 13, 114, 15, 16, 117, little money, 118, gonna be 118, 117, gonna be 118, over here to 119, gotta be 120, now 121. 122, going to be 123, 124, going to be 125, 126 here, 126 here, 125, 126 here, going to be 127, 128, 88, who do we 128? 129, little money, going to be 129, 130, 30, 30, going to be 131, little money, 132, 133, 134, 133, going to be 133 and a half, going to be 134, 134, 33 and a half, little 130 sold to 133 and a half, 73, 133 and a half, 73. Good cow with hobbles here. Gonna make it 120. Gonna be 20, 20, 20. Gonna be 120. Where? Gonna be 10, 10, 10. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Who did 10, 10, 10, 10, 105, 105, 106 here. 105. How about 7? Gonna be 107 and a half. 105. Gonna be 107 and a half now. 106 here. Gonna be 106 here. 106 here. Gonna be 106. Now 107, 108 here, going to be 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 113, going to be 114, 113, going to be 114, solder 113 right over here, 7 on 7 by 3, penners separate, take the hobbles off after the sale. $110 here. Gonna be 110, 10. Now 11. 11, 110, gonna be 11 here, 110 and 11, 110 and 11, 110, gonna be 111 here, gonna be 111, 112, 112, gonna be 13, 14, gonna be 115, 116, 117, gonna be 118, 119, 120, 121, gonna be 122, 2, 121, gonna be 122, 2, 2, 123 here, gonna be 124, 125, 5, 126 here, 125 and a hand, gonna be 126 and a half, gonna be 127 and 127 and a half, 128, 128 and a half, gonna be 129, 99, 128 and a half, gonna be 129, solder 128 and a half, 7 on 3. Buck 40 here, gonna be 140, 40, 135, 5, 35, where gonna be 135, 130, 131, gonna be 130 here, 145, gonna be 125, 5, gonna be 125, who do we do 125, 5, 110, 110, where gonna be 110, 10, 10, gonna be 110, 10, 10, gonna be $1, where gonna be 1, who do we 85 cents on her, 85 there, now 87 and a half, gonna be 90. Gonna be 90, 90, 90, gonna be 92 to hand, gonna be 95, 5, 97 and a half, $1, now 102 to hand, gonna be 102 to hand, gonna be 105, 107 and a hand, gonna be 110, 112 and a hand, gonna be 115, 17 and a half, 150, 17 and a half, gonna be 120, 122 to half, 121, 122, and 123, gonna be 124, 125, gonna be 126, 127, gonna be 128, 129, 99, 128 and 9, solder 128, 7 on 3, 7 by 3. Buck 35 here, gonna be 135, fine, gonna be 135, where, gonna be 135, 30, 30, 30, 130, 30, gonna be 130, 30, who do we 30, 30, 30, gonna be 125, 125, gonna be 125 here, gonna be 125, 20, 20, 20, now 121, 120, now 1, gonna be 122, 2, gonna be 123 here. Going to be 125, 126, 127, going to be 128, 129, going to be 130, and 131, going to be 132, 33, 132 and 3. You bought her 132. Put it on 203 on 3. Here we go. Buck 35. Going to be 135, fine. 135, 5, fine. Going to be 130, 30, 30. Going to be 130 where? Going to be 130, 30, 25. Going to be 125, 125. Going to be 125, 10, 10, 10, 110, 11. 12, 12, 12, gonna be 13, gonna be 14, 115, 116, 117, gonna be 118, 119, gonna be 120, and 121, gonna be 122, 123, gonna be 124, and 125, 126, 127, and 8, 129, gonna be 128, gonna be 129, 128, and 9, 9, 9, gonna be 129, solder 128, 2, 3 on 3, 2, 3 by 3. Buck 15 here, gonna be 116 now, gonna be 115, 16, gonna be 116, 16, gonna be 116, 17, 117, 118, 118, 119, gonna be 120, 121, gonna be 122, 123, gonna be 124, 125, 5, 126, 127, 128, 129, gonna be 129, 99, now 130 here, 131, gonna be 132, 2, 2, 2, 2, solder 131, 7 on 3, 131, 7 on 3. Ooh, buck 10 here. Little money gonna be 110, 10. Little money who to be 10, 10, 10, 10. Little money gonna be 110. Where? Little gonna be 110, 85 cents here. Little money gonna be 85, 5, fine. Little money who to be 85, 85, 85. Where? Little gonna be 65, fine. Now 67 and a half. Little money's 85, 67 and a half. 65. Little money gonna be 67 and a half. Now 70 here. Gonna be 72 and a half. Little money gonna be 72 and a half, half, half. 72 and a half. 72 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, now 77 and a half, the little money who to be 77 and a half, gonna be 80, 92 and a half, the little money gonna be 82 and a half, gonna be 85, 87 and a half, here, gonna be 90, now 92 and a half, now 95, 97 and a half, gonna be $1 here, now 102 and a half, gonna be 105, 107 and a half, gonna be 110, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, gonna be 120, 17 and a half, how about 18, the little money, I'll take 18, 117, 18, 17 and a half, 18, sold her to you, 117 and a half, over there, 203 on 3X. Buck 20 here, and the little money gonna be 120, 20, the little money gonna be 20, 20, 20, the little money who to be 20, 20, 20, the little money gonna be 115, no, the little gonna be 115, 10, 10, the little money gonna be 115, 110, 10, 10, 10, the little money gonna be 105, the little money gonna be 105, 5, 5, now 7 and a half, 105, the little money gonna be 107 and a half here, the little money gonna be 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 105 gonna be 107 and a half, 105 gonna be 107 and a half. Let her stand still a minute, guys. Now 7 and a half, the little money gonna be 105, and 7 and a half, the little money gonna be 105, 107 and a half here, the little money gonna be 105, and 7 and a half, the little 105 gonna be 107 and a half, sold her 105, 7 on 3, 105, 7 by 3. Here's a beauty here. The little money gonna be buck 40 here. The little money gonna be 140, 40. The little 135, 5, fine. The little money gonna be 135, 5, fine. The little money gonna be 135, 5, fine. Gonna be 130, 131, 131. The little money gonna be 131, 1, 1. The little money gonna be 131 on her. The little money gonna be 131, 131. The little money 132 now. 130. The little gonna be 133, 3, 3. 134. The little gonna be 134, 133 and 4. You bought her there, Travis. 133. You put it on 2, 3 on 3. One ten here, little money gonna be 10, 10, 10, little money gonna be 10, 10, 10, 10, little gonna be 105 on, little money gonna be 105 and 106 here. How about 7 and a half? 105, little money gonna be 107 and a half now, little money gonna be 105, 107 and a half, little money gonna be 7 and a half, half, gonna be 106, 107. 10888, little bit 108 here, little 10999, little money gonna be 109 here, 109 now 10, now 11 here, little money gonna be 112, little money gonna be 113, 114, little money gonna be 115, 116, 117, little money 116 gonna be 117 over here, 116, 117. Sold her 116, 203 on 3X. $120 here, little money gonna be 120 now, little money gonna be 121, little money who to be 121, 1, little money gonna be 121 now, little 122, 2, little money gonna be 123, now 123, little money gonna be 124, little 125, 5, little gonna be 126 here, gonna be 127, little money 128 over here, 129, little money gonna be 129, 128 and 9, all in and all done, 128 over here, 7 on straight, 128, 7 by straight. Buck 35, 30, 30, 30, little money gonna be 125, little money gonna be 120, 20, little money gonna be 20, 20, 20, little money gonna be 120, where little gonna be 120, 20, little money gonna be 120, 15, 115, little money gonna be 15, 15, little money gonna be 115, 10, 10, 10, little gonna be 110, 10, 10, 110, 10, little money gonna be 110, 105, little gonna be 105, 5, 5, little money gonna be 105 right there. Now 106 here, gonna be 106 here, little gonna be 105, 106 here, 105, little gonna be 106 here, 105 gonna be 106, 107, 107 gonna be 108, little money 1888, who do we 108, 199 gonna be 110, 10, gonna be 111, gonna be 12, 113, 114, 15, gonna be 116, 117, 118, 119, gonna be 120, 121, little money 122. Now 123, 124, and then going to be 125, 126 here, and going to be 127, and then going to be 128, 129, 128, 129, 128, 129, sold her 128 over there, and 203 on 3X. 203 on 3X. Sorry. It's alright. 130 here, little money going to be 130, 30, little 131 now, little money going to be 131, 1, little money going to be 131, 130, going to be little money going to be 131 now, 30, 30 now, 1, 30 now, 1, sold her 130, 7-3, 137 on 3. 135, gonna be 135, gonna be 135, 30, 30, gonna be 130, 30, gonna be 125, gonna be 125. Now 126 here, gonna be 125, 6 here, gonna be 125, 6 here, now 127, gonna be 128, 88, 129, gonna be 130, 30, gonna be 130, 129, 30, now 131, gonna be 132, 133, gonna be 134, 4, now 135, 5, 5, 5, gonna be 136 here, gonna be 135 and 6 here, soldier 135, 7 on 3. 135, 7 on 3. Buck 20 here. Gonna be 120, 20. Gonna be 120, 20. Gonna be 110, 10, 10. 110, gonna be 11. 110, gonna be 11. 110, 11, gonna be 110, 11. 110, 11, gonna be 110, 11. 110, 11, gonna be 111. All in and all done. Soldier 110, 7 on 3. Add her to the pile, right? Add her to the pile. Go ahead and pen her with that other hobble cow. Pen her with the other hobble cow. Gonna be 120 on. Gonna be 120, 20. Gonna be 110, 10, 10. 105. Gonna be 105, 5, $1. $1 85 cents here. 65 on. Gonna be 35, 50, 50. Gonna be 35, 35. 20 John. Gonna be 20, 20, 20. 10. Now 12 and a half. Got 10, 12 and a half. 10 here. Gonna be 12 and a half. Gonna be 10, 10, 10. Gonna be 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. All in and all done. 10, 2, 3 straight. 10, 2, 3 straight. Ooh, buck 30 here. Gonna be 130, 30. 130, 30. Gonna be 120, 20. Gonna be 10, 10, 10. Gonna be 10. $1 here. Gonna be 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 85 cents. Gonna be 85. Gonna be 85. Gonna be 65, 5, 5. Now 87 and a half. 65. Gonna be 87. 77 and gonna be 70 now. Gonna be 72 and a half. Gonna be 72 and a half. 72 and a half now. 75. 77 and a half. 77 and gonna be 80 here. Gonna be 82 and a half. Gonna be 85. 87 and a half. Gonna be 90 here. 92 and a half. Gonna be 95. 97 and a half here. Gonna be $1 and $1. $1. 97 and a half. Gonna be 1. 97 and a half and 1. Solder 97 and a half. 203 on 3. X. 203 on 3. X. Oh, $1 here. Gonna be 1, 1, 1. Gonna be 1. Gonna be 1. 85 cents here. Gonna be 85, 5, 5, 65 now. Gonna be 55, 5, 50, 50. Gonna be 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 45, 40, 40. 40, 40, 40, 40, gonna be 40, 40, 20 now, gonna be 20 now, 22 and a half, 20 here, gonna be 22 and a half, gonna be 22 and a half, mo, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, solder 20 cents, 203 on 3X. Buck 10 here. Gonna be 110, 10. Who do we 10, 10, 10. Gonna be 10, 10, 10. $1. $1. Gonna be 1, 1, 1. Who do we 1, 1, 1. Gonna be $1 on. Gonna be 1, 1. 85 cents. 85 cents now. 87 and a half. 85. Gonna be 87 and a half. Who do we 85? Gonna be 87 and a half here. 85. Gonna be 87 and a half. Gonna be 90 now. 92 and a half. 92 and a half. Gonna be 95. 97. 97 and a half, they're going to be 1, 1, 1, they're 102 and a half, they're 105, they're 107 and a half, going to be 110, they're 108, 88, going to be 109, 99, 110, 110, 11, and they're going to be 112, 12, going to be 13, they're going to be 14, going to be 15, 15, going to be 16 here, going to be 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, they're going to be 122, going to be 123, going to be 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, going to be 130, 129, they're going to be 130, 129, they're going to be 30, 30, 30, 30, solder 129, 203 on, what do you want to call that, a 4X? 3X, 203 by 3X. Buck 25. 125. Going to be 125, 5, 5. Beautiful jersey here. Going to be 125, 5, 5. Going to be 120. Now 121. Going to be 121 here. Going to be 121, 1. Going to be 122, 2, 2. Going to be 122 here. Going to be 123, 124, 125. 124 and 5. Going to be 125, 5, 5, 5. Solder 124 right here. 7 on 3. Buck 35, gonna be 135, 5, and 136 now. Gonna be 135, 136 here. Gonna be 135, 136, 135. Gonna be 136. Solder 135, 7 on straight. $135 here. Gonna be 135. Gonna be 135. 130, 30, gonna be 130, 30, gonna be 125, gonna be 125, 5, 120, 120, 120, gonna be 120, 22, gonna be 115, gonna be 116 now, gonna be 15, 16, 17, 118, gonna be 118, 119. Gonna be 120 to 121, 122, gonna be 122, 22, 121, 22, 23, 124, 125, gonna be 126 here, gonna be 126 here, 126 here, 25 and a half, gonna be 126 here, 126 and a half, gonna be 127 and a half, 128 and a half, 129 and a half here, gonna be 129 and a half, gonna be 130. 129 and a half, 30 and 30 and a half, 130 and a half, 130 and a half, then they're going to be 130 and a half, 131, 131 and a half, here going to be 132, 132 and a half, then they're going to be 132 and a half, going to be 133, 33, 132 and a half, and then they're going to be 133, solder, 132 and a half, 7 by 3. Buck 30 here, going to be 130, 30, 120, 20, 121 now, 121, 1. 120, be 121 now, 122, gonna be 123, gonna be 123, 3, 122 and 3, 124, gonna be 125, gonna be 126, gonna be 127, who'd be 128, gonna be 129, who'd be 130, 131, who'd be 132, who'd be 132, 2, who'd be 133, here, 132, gonna be 133, 134, who'd be 134, 133 and a half, who'd be 134 and 134 and a half, who'd be 134 and a half, here, gonna be 135, 5, who'd be 135, solder 134 and a half, your way, 7 on straight, he says, 7 on straight. Buck 35, 130, 30, who'd be 30, 30, 30, who'd be gonna be 30, 30, 30, who'd be 30, gonna be 30, who'd be 30, 30, 30, 125, 125, who'd be 125, 5, gonna be 125, 20, 20, one more time around, please, gotta be 125, 125, 5, gonna be 125, slow as we go, 125, 5, 125, gonna be 125, 5, gonna be 120. I'll do $1 here. Gonna be one. Who'd be gonna be $1 where? Gonna be one. She'll make the trip there down there. She'll make the trip down there. Gonna be $1 here. Gonna be one. Who'd be 85 cents on? Gonna be 85. Gonna be 65. City 5. Now City 7.5. City 5. Gonna be City 7.5. City 5. Gonna be City 7.5. City 7.5. City 5. Gonna be City 7.5. 65. 67.5. 65. 67 here. 65. City 6. Gonna be City 7 here. City 7 here. Gonna be City 8. Now 69. Now 70. Now 71, 72, going to be 73, 74, 75, 76, here, going to be 77, going to be 78, 79, going to be 80, 79, going to be 80, 80, 80, you bought her, 79, 7 on 3, 79, 7 on 3. Yep, butter with the hobble cows. Oh, 25 cents here. Going to be 20, 10, now 12 and a half. Going to be 10, going to be 12 and a half, 10, going to be 12 and a half, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, all in and all done. 12 and a half, now 15, they're going to be 15, 17 and a half here, they're going to be 20, 20, 20, who to be 20, they're going to be 20, now 22 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, all yours, John, 20 cents, put it on 2 or 3 straight. Big brand on her side there, what do you want to do? They're going to be 85 cents on, they're going to be 85, who to be 85, 5, they're going to be 85, 85, 65, 5, 65, 5, they're going to be 85, 5, going to be 50, now 50, they're going to be 50, 50, right there, now 52 and a half, they're going to be 50 here, they're going to be 52 and a half, and they're going to be 50 and 52 and a half, 50 and 52 and a half, going to be 55. 57 and a half, 57 and a half, then going to be 57 and a half, going to be city, and 52 and a half, then going to be 52 and a half, and 35, then going to be 35, 37 and a half, here, going to be 70, now 72 and a half, then going to be 75, 77 and a half, here, then going to be 75, 77, going to be 80, now 82 and a half, here, going to be 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, then going to be 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 86, here, going to be 7, 88, then going to be 89, now 90, here, then going to be 91, 1, 92, now 93, 94, 5, then going to be 5, 96, here, then going to be 97, here, going to be 98, and 99, going to be $1, now 1, 101 going to be 2. Now 103. Now 104 going to be 105. 106 here going to be 107, 7, 7, 7. Now 108 going to be 108. Who to be 109 going to be 10, 10. Now 111, 112, 112, going to be 13, 113, 114, going to be 115 here, going to be 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, now 121, 121, 122, 123, going to be 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 99, going to be 128, 129. Solder 128, put it on 203 on 3X. Buck 30 here, going to be 131, going to be 131, 1, 1, 131, 130 here, going to be 131, 130 now, 1, going to be 131, 1, going to be 1, 1, 1, 132, 2, going to be 131 in the hand, going to be 132, 132 in the hand, going to be 133, 33, now 133 and a half, 133 and a half, 133 in the hand, 134, 134 in the hand, 135, 134 in the hand, going to be 135, 135 and a half here, going to be 136 here, 135 and a half and 6. 135 and a half and 6, solder 135 and a half, put it on send 3. Good Jersey, buck 20, the other going to be 120, 20, the other going to be 20, 20, 20, the other going to be 120, the other going to be 120, 20, the other going to be 115, the other going to be 16, now 115, going to be 16, 115, 16, where, the other 16, 117, are you looking at me, 116, yeah, 117 here, going to be 117, 116, going to be 117, solder 116, put it on 203 on 3, the other going to be 203 on 3. Buck 40 here, going to be 140, 40, 40, 40, 40, going to say 40, mid 40, going to be 140, 40, 35, 5, fine, going to be 135. 135, 135, 30, 30, going to be 130 here in Good Cow, going to be 130, 30, 30, going to be 125, 120, 20, 20, going to be 122 to hand, going to be 122 to hand, 120 here, going to be 121, going to be 121, 1, now 1 here, going to be 121, 122, going to be 122 here, going to be 123, 124, going to be 125, 126 here, now 127, 128, going to be 128, 127, going to be 128, 129 here, 130, 130, going to be 130, 30, going to be 130, 129, 130, 30, 30, 139, going to be 130, 129, 130, solder 129, 203 on 3, 3X. Oh, $81 here. Going to be $1, going to be $1, going to be $1 where, going to be $1, going to be 85 cents here, going to be 65, fine, going to be 65 now, 67.5, 65, going to be 67 a hand, 77 a hand, going to be 70 here, going to be 72 a hand, going to be 72 and a half, going to be 72 and a hand, going to be 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, going to be 80, now 82 and a hand, going to be 82 and a hand, going to be 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, going to be 90 here, 90, 99, 92 and a hand, going to be 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 95, 96 here, going to be 97, going to be 98, 88, going to be 98, 99 here, going to be $1, $1, no 101, 102, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 99, going to be 110, 111, going to be 112, 113, 14, 15, 115, 114, going to be 115, 15, 15, 114, going to be 115, solder 114, 203 and 3X. New cow here, going to be 120, 120, going to be 120, 20, going to be 10, 10, 10, going to be 110, 10, going to be 110, where, going to be 110, 10, 105, 5, 5, going to be 105 now. 105, 5, 5, $1 where, going to be 50, 50, 50, 50, going to be 20, 20, 20, 20, now 22 and a half, going to be here, going to be 22 and a half, 20 here, 22 and a half, going to be 25, 5, 5, going to be 25, 25, 5, 5, 25, 27 and a half, now 30, now 32 and a half, 35, going to be 37 and a half, going to be 40, 42 and a half, going to be 45, 47 and a half, going to be 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 47 and a half, now 50, 47 and a half, going to be 47 and a half, 48, 49, 49, 49, going to be 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, now 51, 51, going to be 52, 53, going to be 54, 55, 55, 56 here, 57, now 58, 59, now 60 here, going to be 61, little money, 62, 22, 62, 63, now 64, now 65, little money, 55, 55, 66 here, going to be 67, 68 over here, 68, 69, 99, going to be 70, now 71, now 72, 73, little money, going to be 74, 75, 75, 55, 74, 75, solder 74, 203 on 3X. Buck 35, gonna be 132, 132 where? Gonna be 132 now 3, gonna be 3, 3, 3, gonna be 133, 3, 3, gonna be 132, 133, 132, gonna be 133, 134, gonna be 134, 4, 4, 135, 5, 5, gonna be 135, 5, 5, 5, 5, 135 and a half over here, is that what I'm seeing? 136 here, 136 and a half, gonna be 137, 7, 7, 7, 7, 136 and a half and 7, 136 and a half and 7, shoulder to 136 and a half, 7 on straight, 136 and a half, 7 on straight. Who 20 to go. Hey, 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 120. Gonna be 110, 10, 10, gonna be 105 on, gonna be 106 now, gonna be 105, 6 here, gonna be 106 here, 105, gonna be 106, 107, 107, 108, who to be 188, gonna be 109, 110, 10, 10, gonna be 111, 112, 112, 113, gonna be 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, gonna be 119, 120, 120, 122, gonna be 123, 124, gonna be 125, 126 here, gonna be 127, 128, 129, 99, 128, gonna be 129, shoulder 128, 203 by 3x, just 3, just hey, buck 30 here, gonna be 130, 30, gonna be 130, 30, gonna be 125, 5, 5, who do it 135, 125, 5, 5, 120. 121, gonna be 121, 1, 120 here, gonna be 121, 1, 1, 122, 2, 2, 123 here, gonna be 124, now 125, 126 here, 125, gonna be 126, 127, gonna be 128, 129, gonna be 130, 131, 132, 133, gonna be 132 and a half. 133, 133 and a half here, going to be 134, 134 and a half, going to be 135, 134 and a half, and 5, shoulder 134 and a half, on 7 straight. 110, 110, 10, who to be 10, gotta be 10, 10, 10, gotta be 10, 10, 10, who to be 10, 105, 5, 5, 105, 5, 5, $1 where, gonna be 1, 1, 1, $1 here, gonna be 1, 1, 1, 85 cents now, 85 cents here, gonna be 65, 5, 5, right there now, 77 and a half, gonna be 70 and 72 and a half, gonna be 75, 5, 5, 75, 77 and a half, now 77 and a half, 77 and a half, gonna be 80, who to be 80, 80, 80, 80, gonna be 80, now 82 and a half, gonna be 82 and a half here, gonna be 81, 82, 83, gonna be 84, 84, 84, gonna be 85, 86 here, 87, 87, 88 here, gonna be 88, 89, now 90, 89, now 90, shoulder 88 cents your way, 203 on, 203 by 3x, 203 by 3. Buck 35, gonna be 135, about 30, gonna be 125, 5, 125, and 126 now, 126 here, 125, gonna be 126. 125, 126 here, gonna be 127, 128 here, gonna be 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 133, 132, 133, now 134, 133, 134, 133, gonna be 134, 4, 4, shoulder 133 right here, 7 on straight. Here comes the rain. 50 cents here, gonna be 50, 50, 50, gonna be 35, 35, 37 and a half, 35, gonna be 37 and a half, did you say up there? 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half. Now 40, gonna be 40, now 42 and a half, gonna be 45, gonna be 47 and a half, gonna be 50, 50, 50, 50, now 52 and a half, gonna be 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, now 60 here, gonna be 52 and a half, 60 here, gonna be 52 and a half, 52 and a half, all in and all done, 60, 203 on 3x, 203 on 3x. Oh, 80, let's see $1, can we get $1 for, gonna be $1, gonna be 1, gonna be 1, 1, 1, 85 cents on, 85, 5, 5. 85, 5, 85, now 87 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, gonna be 70 here, gonna be 72 and a half, gonna be 75, 5, 5, 77 and a half here, 75, 77 and a half, now 80 here, gonna get who to be 80, 87, gonna be 80, 80, 80, 80, now 82 and a half, gonna be 82 and a half, gonna be 85, 87 and a half, now 90, 92 and a half, gonna be 95, 97 and a half, gonna be $1, 102 and a half, gonna be 105, 107 and a half, gonna be 110, 12 and a half, gonna be 115, 112 and a half, 115, shoulder 112 and a half over here, 203 by 3, X, 3X. I don't know, but it's really coming down. Oh, here, gonna be 85 cents. Gonna be 50, 50, 50, 50, 52 to half, 50 here, 52 to half, 52 to half, half, 50, no, 2 to half, City now 2.5, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half. Now 60 here, 62 and a half, gonna be 65, 85, 55. City 7 and a half here, gonna be 70, now 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 70 here, 72 and a half. 71, 72, 73, 73, 33, gonna be 74, now 74, 75, 75, 76 here, gonna be 77, who'd be 78 here, gonna be 79, gonna be 80 here, gonna be 81, 82, 83, gonna be 84, 85, gonna be 86 here, 85, 86 here, 85, 86 where? Solder 85, your way 203 on 3X, 85, 203 on 3X. And 120 here, and they're going to be 20, 20, 20. Who they're going to be 120 where? And they're going to be 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 10, 10, 10, 10. They're going to be 110 where? $1, $1 here, and they're going to be 1, 1, 1. Who'd be 85? They're going to be 85, 5, 5. They're going to be who'd be 85? That's 65, 8, 65. Now City 7.5, City 7.5. They're going to be 70, now 72 to hang. Going to be 75, 5, 5, 75, 77.5. Here you're going to be 80. Who'd be 80? Now 82 to hang. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 87.5. Now 90, now 90 here. They're going to be 92 and a half. They're going to be 92 and a half. 90, now 91. Going to be 92, 2, 2. Going to be 92, 2, 2, 92, 2, 2, 93 here. Going to be 94, 94. Now 94, 95, 5, 5. Going to be 96 here. They're going to be 96 here. Going to be 97, 98 here. Going to be 98, 8, going to be 99, 99, $1. $1 here. Going to be 101. Little eliminating 102. Going to be 102, 102, 103. Then eliminating going to be 104, 4, 4 down, 105, 106 up top, 106 up top. Going to be 107 here. Going to be 108, 8. Going to be 109 over here. 110, 10. Going to be 11. Little eliminating 112, 12, 12, 12, 12. Solder 203 on 3X. New cow, new cow. Right? 85 here. Gonna be 85, 5, 5. Who do it 85? Gonna be 65, 5. Gotta be 55. 85, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 80, 80. Gonna be 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 35, 5, 5. 35, 5, 5. Gonna be 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 10, 10, 10. 5 cents. John, want to be 5, 5, 5. Gonna be 5. He's not listening. You're 5, 7.5. 5 here. Gonna be 7.5. All in and all done. 5 cents, 203 on 4, 203 on 4. $65 here, and then gonna be, how about $1 on it, and then gonna be 1, 85 cents. Got $1? 85, I'll be nice to you. 87.5, 85, then gonna be 87.5, then gonna get 85, 87.5, 87.5, gonna be 90 here, and he doesn't like it when I do that. 90 here, gonna be 92.5, 90 here, gonna be 92.5 here, gonna be 92.5, gonna be 95, 5, 5, then gonna be 95, 97.5 here, now 97.5, gonna be $1, $1, 102 then gonna be 102 gonna be 105, 107.5, gonna be 110, 10, 10, how about 8, 107.5, gonna be 108, where, 107.5, gonna be 108, 8, 8, 8, 8, solder 107.5, on 203 on 3X. We made enough money off the small animal sale. I'm not going to get greedy on the afternoon one here. Here we go. Little money. What do you want to do here? Going to be 85 cents on it. Gets around pretty good still. Little money going to be 85. 85, 5, 5, going to be 85, 5, 5, then going to be 85, 65, 67 and a half, then going to be 85, going to be 87 and a half, 85, going to be 87 and a half, going to be 72 and a half, now 75, 75, 77 and a half, who do we 77 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 75, 76, now 77, here going to be 78, now 79, 79, going to be 80 here, who do we 80, now 81, then 81, going to be 82, 82, now 83, going to be 84, 85, 86 here, going to be 85, 86, 87 here, who do we 88, going to be 88, 88, who do we 88, 89, now 90, now 90 here, 89, going to be 90, now 91, little 92, going to be 93, going to be 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, $1, 101, 101, $1 here, 101, solder $1 right there, 203 and 3X. Oh, 65 cents here. Little give me 65 now. 67 and a half. Little money 65, 67 and a half, 65, 67 and a half, 67 and a half, 67 and a half, 65, 67 and a half here. Little money 65, 67 and a half. 87 and a half, 75, then going to be 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 75, 87 and a half. Now 70, now 70 here, then going to be 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, solder 67 and a half, 203 on 3X. 7 to go. 75 here. Gonna be 75, 5, 5. Who be 75, 75, 5, 5. Gonna be 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 50, 50, 50, 50. Gonna be 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 35, 35, 35, 35, 20, 20, 20. Right there. Now 22 and a half. Gonna be 22 and a half here. Now 22 and a half. Now 25, 25, 5, 5. Gonna be 27 and a half here. Gonna be 27 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, 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 27 and a half. Sold her 25. Your way 203 on 4. 85 cents here. Gonna be 85, 5, 5. Gonna be 85, 85, 85, 85, 5, 5. Gonna be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. 50 here. Gonna be 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 35, 5, 5. Down 37 a hand. Gonna be 35, 37 a hand. Gonna be 40. Now 40. Now 40 here. Gonna be 42 a hand. Gonna be 45. Gonna be 45, 5, 5, 5, 5, 45, 5, 5, 45, 5, 47 a half here. Gonna be 47 a half, 45, 47 a half, 45, 47 a half. Sold her 45, 203 on 4. 4X. 85 cents. Gonna be 85, 5, 5. Gonna be 85, 85, 85, 5, 5, 75 here. Gonna be 75, 5, 5. Gonna be 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 65. Where gonna be 75, 75, 75. Gonna be 65, 50, 50, 50. Gonna be 50. Down 52 and a half, 50 here, gonna be 52 and a half, 52 and a half, half, 52 and a half, gonna be 55, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, now 60, now 62 and a half, now 75, gonna be 67 and a half, 70, 70, 70, gonna be 72 and a half here, gonna be 72 and a half, 71, 72, 22, gonna be 73, now 74, now 74, 73, 74, 73, 74, gonna be 75, 75, 76 here, gonna be 77, who do 78 here, gonna be 79, gonna be 80, now 81, gonna be 82, 83, gonna be 84, 85. 87, 88, here, going to be 89, 89, 90, 91, going to be 92, 93, going to be 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, $1, now 101, 102, 22, and 103, here, going to be 104, 104, 104, 103, 104, all in and all done, 103, 203, buy, 4X. Ain't nothing wrong with this cow here, going to be 130, 131, going to be 130. They're going to be 30, 30, 30. They're going to be 125, 5, 5. They're going to be 126 now. They're 125, going to be 126. 125, they're going to be 126 here. They're going to be 125, 5, 5. Now 6, now 7. They're going to be 127, 126, going to be 127. All in and all done. 126, 203 on 3. 126, 203 on 3. X. Put on the 2s, please. 203 on 2. Is this it? 10, 10, 10, give me 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 5, 5, 5, 5, 2.5, 2.5 now 5, 2 and then give me 5, 5, 5, 2.5 here now 5, sold her 2.5 your way, 2, 2, 3 on 4. Yep. $85 here. Going to be 65. Going to be 85, 5, 5, 50, 50, 50. Now 50. Going to be 50, 50, 50. Going to be 35, 5. Going to be 35, 5, 5. Who to be 35? Going to be 35. 20, 20, 20. Going to be 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Going to be 20. 10, 10, 10, 10. We've got 20. Now 22 and a half. Going to be 25. 27 and a half. 27 and a half. Going to be 30. Now 32 and a half. Going to be 35. 37 and a half. Now 40 here. They're going to be 40. Now 42 and a half. They're going to be 40. Now 41. They're going to be 42. 2, 2. Going to be 43. 43. 44. Now 45. 46. 45. They're going to be 46. Sold her 45. What do you want to put that one on? 4X. 2 or 3 on 4X. 50 cents here. Gonna be 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 35, 5, 5. Gonna be 35, 5, 5. Gonna be 35, 5, 5. Gonna be 35, 5, 5, 5, 7.5. 5 here. Gonna be 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. 5 here. Gonna be 7.5. All in all done. 5 cents, 2 or 3 straight. Yeah, you and me both. that's right. Washington, D.C. Must be nice. I need to get him to take me on vacation one of these times. Huh? $0.05 here. Gonna be 5. John, we going again? 2.5. Where? Gonna be 2.5. Half. Now 5. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 5. 2.5 and 5. Just 2.5. 5. Gonna be 5. Sold it 2.5. 2 or 3 on 4. 2 or 3 on 4. That'll do it, right? Thank you, everybody. Have a good. It's Monday. See you on Wednesday. Feeder sale Saturday.